So everybody gets 130 silver. And then how many gold pieces did you say?
320.
320 divided by 4. 80 gold each. So 80 gold, 130 silver. Hooray! We don't have to worry about burrito anymore.
You were so worried about him to begin with.
Oh, was that going to be divided 4 ways since I was not part of most of that?
You helped to rescue him, so you get part of the reward.
Not going to complain.
It's just more gold that he could use on more weird potions if he wanted.
Highly debating buying more of the weird potions. I do not want to be in a definite deficit of healing potions.
I wonder.
All right, so that's everything from last game. The metal box opener. What?
Huh?
You can ignore that. That was just something that I had picked up off a corpse to open boxes, and then you're like, "There's not actually anything interesting in these boxes. Please stop."
So, you're talking about a crowbar. The word you want is crowbar.
No, because I asked specifically it was crowbar, and you said no, it's a metal box opener. I'm like, okay, I will write that down.
Yeah, because I think.
Was I fucking with you?
I think you were, because I had a
Fuck if I
crowbar,
know.
and you were trying to say that would work better than the crowbar. I think.
Oh, right, because it was like the box was fully metal or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining it was like a giant can opener.
What is this?
Okay, no. It was
sweet and chill, like Asian. It's called Asian.
I imagine it was like something that is almost like a pair of scissors that you would just brace against each other for the flaps, the metal flaps, to be able to open the lid or something like that.
I would technically have that money. If you'll let that persuasions roll ride, I will buy 4 more of them.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, sure.
I'm
8
gonna buy
strange potions.
Yep.
2 potions of healing.
Okay, those are 40 gold each, unless you want to try to haggle down.
Nope, I am totally fine with paying market price. Also, question. 2 questions. Xanthar's allows Alchemist Kit to make potions of healing, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Question 2. How do you handle training for a new proficiency? So if I wanted to pick up alchemy in our travels during downtime, how do you handle that?
It's a daily downtime activity for however long I think it needs to be.
Okay, I'm going to go buy an alchemist kit because I presume I need one to practice with. I think it's like...
If it is a self-taught skill, you're definitely going to take longer than if you had a teacher.
That's fine. Alchemist kit. Alchemist supplies.
And a book on alchemy. Alchemy for idiots.
Gold. I think Xanthar would say if he said something like 2 gold per training attempt or something. Assuming you have the kit. Okay, so I've bought an alchemy kit, and I've got my potions of healing. Now I save my money forever until I meet the man in the sewers again. Potion of healing. And to equipment. And to equipment.
I don't remember who Black Pete is. Assuming that's how you pronounce that.
Was that one of the muggers?
I'm a mugger!
Yeah, it was one of the muggers. He's up north by Callie's home, doing copious amounts of drugs.
Assuming he survived.
Assuming he survived either the mushrooms or anything else in Callie's forest. Or Callie herself. Alright. So now all the shopping is out of the way again. What would you guys like to do? You are currently in Arkenton. It is we'll say afternoon, since you did all the shopping. The afternoon of the following day that you had talked to Archmage Mina.
Have we used that Ender Pearl yet? I don't think we did. I think we just have it. Yeah.
We
have not
have
used-
it, but have not used it. No.
You have not used your tracking pearl.
All right. Does anyone need anything else before we go out on a wild adventure?
Oh, right. Liz, give me a D6.
I definitely do. I'm gonna need a bedroll. I don't have that.
A 5.
You are. It will take you now 5 days to finish your arm.
Okay.
You have 1 day down already from when you bought the stuff yesterday.
All right. Let me pull up my notes so I can mark
You
that
have 4
down.
days left.
Oh, well, if we're spending 4 days, I'm gonna try and find a teacher in the Arkenton High School castle
High
for
school.
alchemy supplies. I mean, it's like Arkenton High.
This is actually where Liz would probably come up to you and say, "I'm not gonna hold you up. I can craft this while we're going."
Yeah, because I'd probably get like a blanket or something that I could, or some kind of tarp or something to wrap it up in so that I can work on it a bit and throw it in the pack after I'm done.
Well, she's an artificer. Artificers are like mobile workshops.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Is anyone proficient with land vehicles?
I, for some stupid reason, just closed D&D Beyond.
Control Shift T, Control Shift T. But not too
Don't
much.
need
You
to
don't want to
know.
bring your porn back
Close.
up again. Keep those tabs closed.
I'm not proficient with land vehicles, or any vehicles. I'm proficient with a bunch of tools, though.
Sounds like someone might need to take skilled.
Because if we have someone that is proficient with land vehicles, we could get a cart and horse.
I have dark vision.
You know, the usual way groups get around this in the past couple of games we've had is by having a druid that just casts a summon animal and summons like 6 horses.
We had a druid.
You had a druid for a very brief time, yes. Sox will join again someday, maybe. Yep. Still afternoon, though.
Looks like the answer to that is no.
No,
Didn't
we
have a
don't
question.
have anyone proficient with land vehicles. Got it.
Oh,
That's fine.
Okay. Yep, not proficient, so.
I'm not that I'm aware of.
I'm proficient with arcane and history, but I don't think either of those are helpful here, unless it's a very old and magical land vehicle.
Could be very new and magical. I could persuade the horses if we're using a horse. I don't know how these vehicles work.
wait, that just darkened. Why'd that darken?
Well, you can have a cart, and basically someone has to push the cart, or you can get a draft horse and have a horse pull the cart. Either way, you should have proficiency with land vehicles if you're going to do that.
Yeah,
But I don't think any of us are proficient with that, and that's
Your
fine.
Paladin
So-
would have been the closest person if he wanted to go for mounted combat. But that's a very niche build among paladins.
no,
I mean, Liz handles all those knickknacks. I figured they'd be good at it.
Is there any way to display more than one hotbar?
I don't think so, but you can scroll through them.
Okay.
I don't know for sure because I don't deal with the hotbar too much.
Yeah, the only thing on my hotbar is new macro.
Well, I have to have a D20 with ranged attack, a D20 with melee attack, a D20, 3D20 for a range with advantage,
with your super feet.
3D20
elvish
with
feet.
sharpshooter, also 1D20 with sharpshooter. So yeah.
That's not even counting if you have advantage for multiple attacks in a turn. Because then you need to have 2d20 setups. For all of the same.
Well, no, if I have advantage, it's 3D20.
I thought that was only on the first roll for
The
the first attack of a turn.
But... no.
No?
Whenever you have advantage on attack roll using one of these modifiers, which is Dex, you can re-roll one of those dice.
Nice.
So if I have it, I have it.
Nice. All right.
Alright, well. Do we want to get started on making our way after this guy, or are we gonna stay here longer?
See, do we know we don't know the general direction, right? We're gonna have to interpearl at least once.
Correct.
Okay. I would say we at least get outside the city border before we try to.
Probably a good ways, because if we get like right outside of the city border, use it, and it just flies into the city, we'll be
right back over the wall. Oh my. Yeah.
I think we go out the western gate here.
Where are we?
How far does it?
Arkenton.
How far does it lead us?
Okay.
I don't think we asked, unless
The
we
ends
did
of
and
the
they didn't
earth
have
and
an
back.
answer. We can use it at least once for sure.
Honestly, we probably should just get to about here on that crossroad or that little T, and then probably go from there.
That sounds fine. There's still a couple 100 miles to the shore.
Like just bloop. Son of a
I blacked
bitch.
that out, you dick.
I don't even remember.
This river
what
is
it was.
miles. Do you remember when we were crossing this river and it was a tiny 10-foot bridge? It was like, oh my god, it's probably going to be a really large cross. It was a tiny stream.
Would you have preferred if I had a huge map made with a huge bridge instead?
I
Yes.
mean, that'd be kind of cool.
You have a
Too
10
bad,
minute
because I
fight
wanted to
across
use the
bridge.
animated map.
You should have a giant bridge and then a teleporter at each end, so no one actually uses the bridge. They just teleport. Oh my god, I'm gonna put that in my campaign.
Well, it'll
The
take
only
you 2
people
weeks
that
to get
use
to
the-
this point.
The
Have
only
fun.
people that use the bridge are the people that maintain the bridge. It's gonna take
Weeks to
2
get to this
weeks to
point.
get to that.
2 weeks to get to this
Holy
point.
Shit.
Well, it was a week
Yeah,
to get
it's like-
from Arkenton to Tawdry Roof.
It's a lot. Traveling is a lot. That's why we have a magical boat in our other campaign.
Dang it. All right. Well, I got plenty of time to make my macros then.
Yeah, I guess plenty of days of travel to finish up the arm.
Plenty of days for the things.
I don't like that one. You should
That's
re-roll that.
It was. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I thought that was Miser. Okay.
No, that was me. I was making sure that the macro was working. 39. Could be good or could be bad. We'll never know.
It is just a full number. Like, I don't get to see the parts. That's great.
Can't see Liz's rolls either. Did you just like slash roll 42, and that's what it did.
Yes.
What will this actually? No, it will not.
Yeah.
Alright,
Dinner's
so-
finally here, so I'll be right back.
As you are traveling along the road, there are assorted hamlets and villages that you come across every hour or so when you're the first day and the first couple days out from Arkenton. And then further from there, it definitely quickly becomes just grassland and some swampland here and there, but mostly just grassland, hilly grassland as you're traveling through. And it's very open, so scouting is pretty easy for whoever is actually scouting, probably the person with like 5 million perception.
It's not me, is it?
No, it'd be Reaper.
I have like 8 perception comparatively, not like 5 million.
I only have 7.
Well, I only have 6, so I guess I'm apparently at like 4.6
Yeah,
million.
but it's that passive perception that lets Fen see into the matrix. So
I see. So the
Yeah, you'd
my
be glad.
passive perception is garbage. Holy shit!
You'd be glad I didn't
Thanks.
take observant for that free feat.
Why is it like this?
Thanks to the free feed, I actually have a 19 passive.
Sorry, I'm
You
looking
took
at
observant as your free feat.
Nope, I took Prodigy and got expertise in perception.
Oh right, you have a fucking high ass wisdom.
no, he is high ass int. Wisdom might just be like 10 or 12.
I got magic
Wisdom's
hands.
14.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
you did put it high. Why'd you put it so high?
Mine's
I guess
only
that's a Liz thing.
a 12.
You also have wings.
This doesn't have wings, but Zeroji has wings.
I
Means
put
you're
it
more
high
responsive
because
than I
I
am,
didn't
so-
even put
Comma.
anything in Dex, so it's like, okay, I'll put it in Wisdom because I don't care about Charisma.
But yeah, you are able to keep a really easy watch both on the party and on the terrain around you. It's very hard for anything to actually sneak up on you because, again, while it is hilly terrain, the path itself isn't very windy, so it somehow is splitting the hills to not have to like climb up super steep hills or anything like that quite easily. So anyone that you would see, you would be able to see from miles at this point, even if the hills were not as rolling. Very hard to sneak up on you, and you don't actually get snuck up on at all, obviously. So you make it to your destination which actually made some pretty good time, and you're at the crossroad intersection, the fork in the road now.
All right. Ender Pearl time.
There is an ornate yet worn sign that actually points, basically malleted into the ground, that does actually point towards Tawdriwaf, saying Tawdriwaf, and then there is a sign pointing the other way. Actually, there's a few signs pointing the other way that say Draywin, Larweln, Mythnadune, and Endris.
Oh, but fuck Riffel, am I right?
Yep.
No, that would be the sign after Endris. Then you would get a sign that said Riftfell.
Well, how would you
Why?
know how to get to Riffel from here if you didn't have a map?
You'd probably take a boat because you were smart.
Well,
And you do
now that
have
we're
somebody-
here,
You do have somebody that's from Riftfell in the party.
And you did take the long way around, but you took the long way around on purpose.
Hmm.
Wait, V, can you talk again?
What?
Oh my god! Every time you talk, your avatar's mouth starts moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What?
Yeah. Do you have the cameras up, Will?
Not at the moment. I was hiding non-video participants.
Okay. Well, apparently when someone talks, it makes their animation go. So every
If I
time
have an
V
animation
talks
for
and
it.
his camera's off, it just starts rah 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 rah.
Yep.
It's so sad that the second season of that anime sucked so bad.
Yeah, it went downhill so much.
It could
and
not catch the spark that the first season had.
Nope. First season was just something special, and second season they were trying to go too serious. And I think that was the problem. They went too serious.
Capture Aether to locate the device. Find out about what he knows about the dragon statue.
All right. So
What's this device? Oh, the thing.
you're
that
at the
links
fork.
to Held Zone.
It is midday yet again. What do you choose to do?
We bring the instructions for this thing.
Meh. So I think we were told how to use it, right?
We were indeed told how to use it.
And our characters remember this.
Our characters do remember this.
What do
Hopefully.
you do?
I'm gonna do the thing to operate the Ender Pearl.
Give me an int check to see if you remember how to do the thing to operate the Ender Pearl.
Oh, you're good at those.
Can I give him advantage?
I will take advantage.
Oh, I just rolled my own number, but you can give an advantage, yeah.
Advantage
nice
did not
and-
matter in this scenario.
Ow.
Zoroji takes the tracking pearl and looks to Xavier and just says and goes, "I need you to toss this in the air," and hands Xavier the damn it, the tracking pearl.
How high?
Yes.
I'll throw it in the air.
The second it leaves your hand as you toss it in the air, it basically floats directly up from where it left your hand, and it floats about 20 feet into the air, and you see something not unlike the ever-burning eye, where a little eye appears inside the orb, and you see the eyes just like spinning around. And then it falls back down to the ground.
Found him!
Wasn't it supposed to go in the direction?
Do you want a
Maybe this
poor
has a
a
limit-
layman's hypothesis?
This might have a limited range, and we're out of range.
Or he's underground? Hmm?
Or he went to a different plane? Does anybody remember what he said about the thing? If he was on this, if it had only worked on the same plane or not? Works as a permanent scry, flies towards his location, then returns. Scry. Alright, well.
Are you scrying?
Scry. Same plane of existence. Yeah, I don't think he's on this plane anymore, guys.
Why didn't we use our dad's crystal ball to try to get a peek at him before we left?
We didn't consider that option.
Well, now that we're a week out, I think it's a great idea.
What do you guys think?
Well, we definitely need to find out if he's on the same plane or not.
And having some kind of direction is better than just wandering around aimlessly, because that's just giving him more time to get further away from us.
Alright, so back to Arkenton we go.
We want to try to go handle that, since
Liz,
we're
would
out
you-
here.
Would you like to explain a change that has happened recently in your lack of arm.
They've probably been seeing me tinker with something that's kind of arm shape each night before we go to bed, and if this took a week, then probably a couple days ago she finished it and put it on.
That's it? No splendor with that?
You have an arm now? Is that all it is?
Yeah,
That's pretty
mechanical
dope.
Arm.
Well, yeah. I mean, not a real arm.
If they use heat metal on it, does it hurt you?
That's a good question.
How long does it take to remove?
And it be
Or put on, for that matter.
For me, pretty quick. For anybody else, they can't. Well, other than the normal way you would remove other limbs, I guess.
Okay, so probably don't need to worry too much about heat metal then.
Technically, there is a lot of metal on that arm.
Mm-hmm.
But also, Liz kind of wears metal anyways in a fight, so I'm pretty sure heat metal would work on Liz anyways.
Yeah, that.
So we could go all the way back to Arkenton, or we could go visit a little forestry area that has some loose chickens.
Okay, do you see where we are right now? And do you see how far away this shit is?
Well, we're already out of town. What are the odds that it's already been handled? I doubt it.
Reaper, I don't know if you know this, but if you are hearing this conversation, I don't know if a chicken mission was brought up to you at all since you've been in the group.
No,
1
it was
gold
not.
per chicken.
I don't.
100 chickens, 100 gold.
That meant a lot
divided
more
by 4 of
previously.
us is not worth our time.
That meant a lot
Glorious
more.
waste of time.
It was a lot better when we were drunk, or not drunk, broke. Probably drunk as well.
Does any of the magic inclined have a way to communicate with people
You know,
from far away?
that would
I-
be
I do not.
amazing. But no, I do not yet have message. That was going to be a next level kind of thing.
Messages, close range. You do need sending for longer range.
Sending.
You
Yeah,
need
cool.
sending.
Whichever one it is. Yeah, not yet. If we find
Oh.
a scroll, then yeah, that can be used whenever.
Kit,
Yeah.
Yes.
Back.
are you ready to take some notes?
Yes.
This is going to be in order from cantrip to level 9. If you are trying to purchase, there will be a base cost starting at cantrip, 10 gold, 50 gold, 300 gold, 800 gold, 2,000 gold, 4,000 gold, 7,500 gold, 10,000 gold, 20,000 gold, 50,000 gold.
50,000 for a level 9?
50,000 for a level 9.
Interesting. That feels like an initial investment to start getting 25,000 a day. First. Of course, at that point, you just fucking crash the economy of where you're at. Money isn't real anymore.
That is basically, in order for you to buy them, that is not saying that everyone would have level 9 spell scrolls or anything like that.
True. 5th. 6th. 7th. 8th. 9th.
All right.
Spell scroll cost. And that's just the cost of the spell scroll. It's not the cost of me putting it in my
No.
book. Level is message, second or sending? Is it second? Feels like it's second.
Sending is third.
Okay.
Third.
Message is a cantrip.
I don't think I can learn any more cantrips. Pretty sure I'm capped at this point.
Yeah, cantrips don't actually need to go in the spell book. Or on Xavier's body.
It's a
True.
spell book of sorts.
It is a spell book of sorts. It's my favorite spell book.
I hope so.
It's part of the reason I would
Um,
never let anything happen to you, aside from, you know, you being my brother and all.
You're making me worry about your reasonings for keeping me alive.
No,
He's
don't
gotta-
worry. You are a valuable asset to the team.
He has to protect his spell book.
Who better to put it on than the tank?
I'm gonna end up in a bag of holding when I die. God damn it!
Hang on, let me grab my backup spellbook. What the fuck is that? That's my spellbook. Who? I mean, it's also my brother.
Let me. Oh
I
man, it
would
was
be
only
the-
3 feet to go there. What do you guys thought? Alright, so. Where you are at now.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. I'm just assuming that we're walking back to our.
Changing
Yep, we're dumb. all-
conception of time.
Okay, so just do piercing damage. Got it.
I don't know.
Okay, so I can use that. I can use that in melee? Yes, I can. So we go a week out and then have to turn back and go a week back. We are the worst at
That's a day.
this.
That's a
What
day.
if we could retroactively have purchased this sending spell?
I
4 days.
yeah, I
So
think that
before
would
you
be
continue
good.
on that conversation, I'm changing things. So roughly, Tawdry Rough to Arkenton is a day of travel. It took you a day and a half to get out to this point, and it'll take you. Liz knows this better than the rest at the moment, since Liz was the last person to make the trip. It will take you around 4-ish days to make the next crossroads.
Okay, so Arm's
And-
not done yet.
The question
said
on
it
the
was,
retroactively purchasing the sending spell.
Because you said it was a day and a half till to the where we got, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It just shrunk my world entirely. It's a very small world now.
Or are these just small islands next to a giant continent?
No, this is definitely my world map.
Well, cuts off here, so maybe this Parlencia is a huge one, and
This is true.
Gran is just tiny in comparison.
This is true. However, Shining Force 2 does not expand on the map in this direction. So when I was testing out my map maker and was playing around with it, I didn't have any other details to go off of. You got somewhat Italy boot with a penis on a toe, and you got whatever this is. Right.
That's a description.
Penis on a toe. Where are you guys heading? You heading back? Or you heading forward?
Well,
I
that would-
currently have no method to get us into a different plane of existence.
Are you going to try the tracking pearl again?
I say we try it again before we go back.
All right, Xavier, I'm gonna hold your hand and you're gonna throw it.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it again. You said you're gonna hold my hand
Just in case something fucky happens.
when I throw the ender pearl.
Give me an int check, both of you.
Close. Almost a 10.
It's okay. A little bit smarter.
I hope so. That is your job.
Zeroji, you remember the rest of what you had forgotten. And that there was a fine detail that you need to actually, besides just focusing on the person, you need to actually say their name as you're throwing the pearl.
Oh,
Ah,
okay. Either.
yeet.
Now I need to do something else. First I can do that. Alright, you keep the pearl. Pearl doesn't break. Then I need to do that. Alright. Same thing happens as before, but something a bit different goes on this time. The eye in the pearl spins around a little bit. Spins around 3, 4, 5, stops immediately. And then, do you see where my mouse is on the map right now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Do all of you see it?
Yes.
It shoots this way about 40 feet and then falls to the ground, unbroken.
All
Actually,
I
damn
can
it,
go
it's
up
in
in
the
that
water.
direction are the woods.
It shoots this way about 40 feet and then
It's
falls to the ground.
It's off the coast. God dang it.
Alright, so if this is the entire world, yeah,
Is
If
the
I
entire
get
world of what I have drawn.
to this point, does that show up like here and then continue on
No, it's a flat earther.
and
You're all
then
flat earthers
show
here.
up
You're all flat
over
earthers here.
here?
Don't even worry about it.
come back all the way to Arkansas?
Would you have just gone and pointed at Arkenton?
That seems a little
Depends on
direct.
how much you want to fuck with us.
No, unless you're an irregular. Again, this you wouldn't be able to see this side of the island, this side of land at all. So, the distance in the sea is still too great. Blah 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 blah. So you can't see, like, if you're at the coast right here, you can't see this land.
Understood.
You know, past the edges of the map, even over here, it just becomes a water world until you cross back over. Who knows how far that water world goes?
Yeah. And no Kevin Costner around to help us out.
Nope. Kevin Costner's getting some use today. Brought him up twice now. All right, now you have a direction. Which way do you guys decide to go now?
Probably.
So basically, it went from where we were, and then went that way, right? And for 40 feet. More like that.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's kind
it's I'm kind of
that's what I'm
thinking
thinking.
that maybe.
I'm thinking either we get to here or here and do a check again.
I'm thinking he took the river to get Draywin, so he'll have a healthy lead on us.
Could also just be this point in the mountains, depending on exactly what the angle was, or wherever this river goes to in here.
So you
Oh
think
man,
the
it's a choice.
crossroads,
This is a
Lairwin?
choice. How many times are you gonna try tossing the stone today? What's gonna go on?
I
with
mean,
this?
I think throwing it from here is going to give us a much better
Yeah, I think so
idea.
too.
That's yeah.
Yeah, let's give that a shot.
Alright, we will traverse to here.
Yeah, it'll be another 4 days.
Cool, I'm gonna continue my alchemy training.
Yeah, that'll finish the arm.
Sure, why not? Reaper, you are the scout. Give me a perception check.
A whopping 9. I'm fascinated by a metal arm.
For 4 days.
Wondering how you're gonna create a update your disguise to match it.
I got this bottle of silver spray paint.
Bottle of silver spray paint.
Yep.
Okay.
You can't be surprised, luckily, so they don't get the drop on you. But relatively quickly, you notice that there are animal tracks around, and stumble across, again, not being surprised because you did find the animal tracks at least first, but you do stumble across a pack of 7 hyenas that are wandering the plains right now. They look like they're hungry, but they aren't necessarily eyeing you guys as a snack. And then they all take 37 fire damage? Hold on.
We eating good tonight, boys.
What the fuck? They weren't even hostile.
Now
They're
they
definitely
definitely
not
are.
now.
And now they won't be, along with any other wildlife in that general vicinity.
Oh my gosh, they were just like laying down and they looked up from where they were at.
Were they grouped together inside of a
Yes,
fireball?
they were
Okay.
all right in the same. They were all within
Perfect.
a fireball. But oh my gosh, dude, come on, come on!
Liz just
Problem
smacks him on
solved.
the back of the head. It's like, why'd you do that?
Look, because they were going to be a problem, and we have big issues with things that
Hold on, I
shouldn't
need
be
to.
issues.
I still need to make 7 fucking dexterity saves.
Okay.
They all die because they don't have high enough health to survive half damage. They were pups.
Do they have any gold on them?
You lose 200 experience.
That's
Ugh.
just him, right? It's not all of us?
It's just him.
Okay.
I mean, I was gonna be on edge, but like, goddamn.
I think you've scared him too much with all of our combats so far.
Man,
No, he had a fucking fireball boner.
remove XP
Both.
minus 200.
Worth it?
Worth it.
That's
Just
good.
so you know, that was my fireball virginity. Was these 6 hyenas?
7 hyenas.
There was
All dead.
7.
Okay, well, these 2 hyenas.
You didn't even roll under a 3.
Okay, well, that one hyena really had it coming.
God, yeah, you rolled really fucking well.
What the fuck? Was that a... You couldn't... You can't boost your spells yet. No, that was just a base fireball. I imagine this
What?
conversation went like this. Fen, there's hyenas up ahead. Zeroji, whoa, fireball.
What
Guys,
hyenas?
there was hyenas up ahead. They probably weren't going to be an issue, but they're definitely not an issue now. And what the fuck?
I think seeing things on the road, Zeroji should be the last one to hear.
Noted. In fact, do we have a blindfold?
I can make one real quick.
All right, now I kind of feel sorry for Zeroji.
I don't need to see things to throw a fireball. Wait, hang on, let me check the spell.
I think you do.
No, it's fine. Next day of travel, give me another perception check.
Okay.
Cool, and I get my spell slot back. Feels good, man.
19. Did I? The first one. I guess I double clicked that.
And they were both
Well,
the
they're
same.
both 19.
Oh. Weird. So I got the
Oh
second
my
one out of the way.
gosh.
It's the third day.
Jesus. Those hyenas didn't even have an average CR on my table. I didn't bother with it. All right. Their second day goes by pretty uninterrupted. Same with the watches for the night. It's all good. You're good there. Third day, perception.
An 11. Great.
All right.
A haiku. Away to the road. There we met 7 hyenas. Now there are 0.
Because it does take an action to do this, I would like to go ahead and state that I will keep my hood up for most of the time on my cloak.
Sure. So those don't exist in my world. Let's roll that instead. All right. You do come across these ones pretty easily, even before you even come across any tracks, because they're kind of just trundling along in a different direction. And Liz, you're actually familiar with these animals because you've just seen them recently from a circus that had passed by Riftfell before you went on your long travels. But 3 elephants are about 300 feet ahead of you guys. They're trundling in your direction, but they're kind of just grazing in the grasslands up ahead. You guys are about right here at this point, and imagine that being on the road, whereas the elephants are like basically over here in the grasslands, and the way they're trundling is, pretty much towards this bend of the river.
If I see any magic coming out of Zeroji, I would love to try to stop that from happening.
Can't stop it once it starts, but no, I'm good.
I would suggest we just give them a wide berth and they'll probably be fine.
The other ones were in the way.
Though
No,
they
they
weren't.
weren't.
Were they?
You very clearly were.
They were.
Nope.
They were in the right way because they were in fireball range.
A lot of things are within fireball range.
That was a good fireball.
I'm glad we used it on almost harmless hyenas.
He just
Sure.
had probably the best combat of his career so far as a wizard. Give him credit for that at least.
Like, I
Was there
lived
a
through this
combat?
combat.
It was just a murder.
It was
Exactly.
a combat for like
Fucking
0.6
slaughter.
seconds.
How do you? This is how Zeroji feels every time he's in combat with other things.
Yeah, after
And
it's like, wow, this is how it feels on the other end.
Pretty sure we couldn't even use them for food or anything at that point because they were just
They were
they were
finally cooked.
ash.
Finally
they
cooked.
were immediately ash because that was way more, even at half damage, which none of them saved. I actually looked at that. None of them actually saved. Oh no, one did. One had a nat 20. I forgot that. But no, that was the only one that saved. So that one might have been, at least well done, if not burnt. But the rest of them,
Was
Let's
it
see, you
one of
did.
the children? Like, I don't.
no, we'll call that one of the adults. They have higher stats, so we'll give it to that
Okay.
one. So
So he torched a
even at
hyena
half
family.
damage, that hyena took, 15, 18 damage, which is still 13 health higher than a hyena has. So the
They
rest of
died,
them
like,
took
3
37
times over?
damage, which is still. Ugh. Feel bad for your actions.
I don't think he does.
I don't think it does either.
I have no regret. I lost 200 XP, and that's about my only regret here.
32 points of fire damage higher than they have health.
Do I gain any experience for killing them?
No,
After losing the
it was an
200?
experience loss.
You had a choice, and you chose wrong.
You didn't
don't
take
know
stock in the
about
situation.
Wrong.
It was wrong.
Are you sure?
I rob people. It was wrong.
All right. Last day. Give me one more perception check.
19.
You really like rolling those 19s.
It's either like low or a 19.
All right, and that day also goes by pretty uninterrupted. Towards basically right at the end of the day, you guys hit the crossroads.
Wait, do we want to wait? So it's the end of the day? Pretty much, she said? Then, do we want to wait till morning to try this, or try this now?
Let's do it now. Get an idea of where he's at right now, and then try to see if he changes that by morning to see if he's moving at night.
Well,
I don't think we go after him right now, but I think having an idea of where he is going to help.
Well, isn't there a chance we'll lose this each time we use it? So it might as... I think the fewer times we use it, the better.
You make a
Yeah,
good point.
I'm kind of with sleeping and
Because that way we can...
using it in the morning.
That way we can get moving right away if it tells us a direction, and not sleeping then. Yeah, let's do it in the morning.
During this night of camping, as you guys are slightly off to the side of the road so that you're not blocking the road and allowing other people to pass by, there isn't really much in the way of cover besides going behind one of the hills, but that also means that you lose sight of the road too. So it is up to you if you want it. But otherwise, keeping an eye on the road and a watch throughout the night, you guys see a trading caravan, or at least one carriage so far, coming up from this direction towards you guys. And it also stops at the crossroads for the night and camps out not too far away from you guys. I don't know if you guys camped on the other side of the road or not. That's up to you to decide, but he I need to know if you guys are camping in open or not, in vision or not, as it were.
I like out of vision.
Yeah. I would like
No.
out of vision.
Ward us with alarm.
Then about the most he sees would have been maybe a small campfire, the smoke from the small campfire. But otherwise, doesn't seem to take any further notice of your group as he and his entourage camps out on his side of the road where he's at, and the rest of your net goes by pretty uninterrupted. Morning comes and his group has still not left, but you guys are free to do what you want.
Probably wait for him to leave before we use the Ender Pearl.
Definitely wait,
Yeah.
or we can move away from him a bit.
Currently, when you're taking stock of that camp and that entourage, they are still all sleeping. Even the person on watch has fallen asleep.
I don't
Oh,
trust
they don't have an
them.
alarm spell, I guess.
Or they do,
Or they do.
and that's why they're able to sleep.
As long as
Perchance to
they're
dream.
opposite of the direction we were expecting this to go, correct?
They're heading this way.
Yeah, so I think
Well,
they
like
came
on the
from
road.
direct-
Like I don't want
Like they
our
came from
ender
this way, they're
pearl
heading
to,
this way.
I don't want our ender pearl to drop on their camp when we use it. I don't want to wake them up that way, especially if they have an alarm.
Well, I can't tell you that then.
Does
Well, we're expecting the orb to go north. Are they south of us on the road? Like,
Yes.
okay, then I think we'll be fine if we expect them to be asleep. Or we can wait for them to wake up and leave. We don't know how long it's going to be. They don't really have a strict schedule as far as I know.
does anything look out of place at their camp, or does it just look like they're all asleep?
Give me an. How close are you looking? You cruising from a distance, or are you gonna try to get closer?
I'll get a little closer, but
I can get probably pretty close.
All right, whoever's doing it, give me a perception check.
I mean, I can toss invisibility on you before you go.
Well, then you can get right up in their face.
I mean,
Really see if they're sleeping or not. Probably
I
even
also-
kill them so they stay asleep forever. But
I
that's up
haven't-
to you.
I have advantage on my self checks. So
Well, take invisibility with that. It'll make it even easier. Just gonna boop you with that. Do I have to touch you? Okay, I do have to touch you. Do
okay,
you consent to me touching you to turn you
I-
invisible?
I consent to be turned invisible.
Okay, I have turned him invisible.
Plus 23, plus invisibility.
it's rather
Not
stealthy.
a single person even comes close to noticing you because they're sleeping. As you get closer, you see that this person is carrying some goods, some armor, some weapons, some food stock. So, from the looks of it, this person looks like they are either a smith themselves, or they are basically selling goods for a smith.
Okay. I will
Food
go
stock
back.
is basically just their stock of food.
Yeah,
for
their
travel.
food, and they're either
You
they
see all their
work
camping
for
supplies because those are all
Smith,
currently out.
Is there a ladle?
Is there a ladle?
Yes.
There's a ladle in the cook pot, yes.
I'm gonna take the ladle.
Dick.
I
Give
don't-
me a sleight of hand with advantage. I guess a stealth with advantage, but whatever.
oh,
You take the ladle quite easily.
okay. So y'all see a floating ladle coming back.
There's a floating ladle coming back.
That's probably fine.
It just looks like they work for a smith, or one of them's a smith themselves, and they're just camping for the night.
What's with the ladle?
Remember how I said I steal things from people?
That extends to cooking utensils?
Yep. Sometimes I just do it for the lulz.
Honestly, it's no worse than Fern right now. Holy shit.
Alright.
Alright. Some time goes by, about an hour, so the invisibility ends. And then they too finally wake up. And you hear a commotion from the camp. And it is very specifically about a ladle. But it's a very brief commotion, and then the camp is packed up. Carriages, horses are tacked on, and everything like that. And the carriage starts moving on. It actually starts moving down this way.
Oh, they're going to the chicken quest. I mean, at this point, we are right here if we wanted to go scrounge up the 100 chickens.
So we should go ahead and use the eye.
Xavier, if you would be so kind.
I will say Aether and then throw it into the air while thinking about how much I wish he was a bloody pulp, but still thinking of him.
Same effect happens. Spins around a little bit. Stops looking in a very specific direction. And then, as you guys go to pick it up, it did not break when it lands on the ground.
I'm sorry, which direction was it? The
Approximately here. That direction.
okay.
We need to get a boat, and we can take the river to here, and then come back this way.
At this point, if you head off the road, it will probably take you 2 days to get to where you think it's intersecting. Maybe
don't
3
have to
days,
take a
depending on the
boat.
forest.
We don't have to take a boat all the way up and around. There's a very, very short connection from this part of the river to can't draw apparently. Whatever. I will select something somehow. That's not the erase button. Is this not an eraser? Okay. Well,
This is funny. Everyone's trying to do it. Everyone got this. Bonk. Bonk.
Boundary is smarter than me.
That
Oh, we brought the cones back.
Got a problem with cones, boy?
They're not big enough.
kind of this direction and this direction. So
Yeah, ish.
well, I
I know,
grab that?
me too.
There.
Me too.
But now I can't. I just can't see it now.
Well, I think it's a grand idea to start going that direction.
I think he's taking the river.
All right. So, as you officially start walking off the path, you are now actually walking through the rolling hills, so it takes a bit more time now. But after your first day, but first, perception check.
You gonna
That,
find some more hyenas
like
for daddy?
skidded on the 20 and rolled
Yeah,
around
that-
on it a bit, and then just like, hey, 14.
Hey, I'll take it. 21.
So many tabs up. Where do I get all these tabs? That tab up anymore because I'm not actually playing lo-fi off of my tab. All right.
Right.
Nothing out of the ordinary today. You see a couple critters. Could probably catch one for a meal, but otherwise you're good. Watches go by uninterrupted, and you get to the forest line and camp basically just inside or right outside the forest, whichever you prefer. The next day happens, and now you're traveling through the forest, which is where it starts taking more time to traverse because it is quite the thick forest. And as you make your way along, scouting is not harder per se, but it is definitely something you're more aware of now because you're trying to keep track of your party as well so that they don't get lost as you're trying to guide them through the forest. So I need a survival and a perception check. Well, now you get the nat 20 on a survival. And a dirty 20 on the perception. What the fuck?
I also have expertise in survival. And nature.
So, yeah, you unerringly lead them through the forest just fine.
You been here before, Fen?
I'm just really good with the woods. As like I'm leaving no trail of me being there as I go through.
Aha. Give me that. Give me that.
So
Oh, cool.
no, because I
I didn't just disappear. You didn't see that. Ooh, what's that? All right. Here, place here. Add here. Maybe. Again, Mr. Fenn just cannot be surprised. And this turns out to be to Fenn's advantage as you're walking through the forest for a ways and you've noticed it already, but it's more prominent when you come across some spider webs that you are currently being hunted as prey by some giant spiders.
Well, now I'm not doing it.
yeah. I will quietly relay that, and I pull my dagger out, and it turns into a longbow.
They're not harmless this time, are they?
You've never really known. Well, actually, give me a nature check.
Say, I can roll a nature too.
He's the one who asked, so he's rolling. You can roll it too, though, if you're curious and want
An
to tell me
8.
to see if you know more.
Do they want to be my friend?
13.
Do they want to be his friend? Oh, I think like Liz knows better.
Liz knows.
And because they don't really get the drop on you, but you are surrounded by them at this point. I got this. I'm doing this right. I know I am. Give me initiatives 1 and 2. Liz, you can definitely tell from even Ben just saying, "Hey, there are some spiders hunting us." You know enough about giant spiders that if they're hunting, they're probably in it for the kill. They want their food.
Oh.
Who rolled that first one?
I did.
Can I just add you to initiative?
Well, it said there was no combat encounter yet, so.
Hold on, I got this. That is not how I add you to initiative. God dang it.
Some big boys. Oh wait, no, I'm just really zoomed in. Okay, I thought they were 3x3.
They kind
You
of.
did say they were giant
They're
spiders.
giant spiders.
There we go. Just roll your numbers real quick again. If you already rolled, Zeroji, what did you roll?
7.
7.
I might be bad at quick math, but I feel like there are more spiders there than I see on the map. No, I'm bad at math. Never mind. There are a lot more spiders on the map than I thought.
7.
I also rolled a 7, but I have a higher dex.
I would like to say I do normally fly around instead of walking around because walking is for peons.
Trees are tall. You're gonna have to fly out of view of your compatriots.
Shoot your ass out of the air.
But you can fly above the tree line if you want.
Oh, we're not in a.
You are in a clearing now. That's like, this is one of the first clearings you've come across that you basically, this is where Fen led you to set up so that the spiders do not have advantage on having trees to very easily climb up as opposed to you guys.
Gotcha. So may or may I not start 10 feet in the air?
7 point. It depends on where you started initially. Are you flying above the tree line and just trying to keep an eye out through your familiar? Or are you down with them?
I'd be down with them.
All right, if you are down with them, then in this case, you are definitely able to fly 10 feet in the air, but if you are wanting to go into the tree area at that point,
Confused.
I guess difficult terrain still applies to flying. In other words, you're gonna have to stay in the opening area,
That's
or
fine.
else it might be a bit difficult. 7. What's your dexterity, Fen? 20 at this point.
My dex is 18.
Okay.
Next ASI.
What'd you roll, Liz? I'm not exactly sure how flying is handled with trees in the air.
I mean, it would basically be confined to the areas where there wasn't tree cover. Otherwise, you
Pretty
couldn't.
much what I'm
fly.
thinking, yeah.
Liz had a 24 on nature. No, that was nature. 16. Sorry, 16.1.
So V is muted.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted.
V is muted. Not anymore. Xavier had a what?
At a 13.
All right.
I actually rolled decent for what my initiative is, and there's still a lot of them ahead of us.
Yeah.
Dice on the spiders. What do spitters do? That's what they do.
I just hope they don't spit.
Would you rather them swallow?
Yes.
Well, hold on. He hopes
He's-
they don't spit.
Hmm.
Do I be that guy?
Does he actually say, "Do"? I hope they don't spit out loud. Because that might have drawn extra attention to him.
Okay. So what's funny is that zero.
I think the okay hand in the bottom right's kind of funny.
It's gonna be
Okay.
okay. It's not.
So there's only one spider that's actually on the ground right now, and that is the one to the right.
Neat.
That is not the right search bar. Pull up what I wanted to pull up. So, this one moves first, and sticking to the trees, it moves to the edge of the trees, staying 10 feet in the air, and attempt. Do I have to do the D&D clicky on each page? Probably doesn't hurt. A ranged attack
Damn
against the closest person to it.
Which is Roji, because Roji's flying.
Put me farther away from it.
Not if
Actually-
it's also.
Nah,
It's 10 feet in the air. That does put Zeroji directly closer, technically, but no. I don't think it's looking in that type of way. But Fence and Doral, you are hit with a web attack.
Hmm?
And you are restrained by the webbing.
Neat.
On your turn, as an action, you can make a DC 12 strength check, bursting the webbing on a success. Or you guys could, attack the webbing.
Gotta be careful when attacking Fen.
Yeah, I'm gonna hard pass.
Oh.
I'm not gonna be on his murderous rampage side just because I rolled a nat 1.
Talked about the fact that that's not a thing anymore in game.
I don't know
Yeah.
that.
I know. That's not a discussion that's happened.
That
I didn't
one.
know that out of game.
Yeah, whenever I unlock the next, I guess, level of the ever-changing, its cursed effects kind of went away.
This one is at the edge of one of the of a few branches, 10 feet in the air, right alongside Zeroji.
Damn it.
No, hold on. I take that back. It's over there. Yeah. It too will. No, it still wants to do that because it can't. It has a heart. It doesn't have a direct. Zeroji has cover where it was. So I guess no, it does that. Alright. Zeroji,
Mm-hmm.
does a natural 1 hit you?
No. Surprisingly, it does not.
Odd that.
Zeroji's lucky.
I mean, I have a 2 portent and a 12 portent. Unless you want me to re-roll those, I figured I wouldn't because we were kind of just traveling. But if you want me to re-roll those, I can. Hello.
Actually work?
That spider, Zeroji, you hear some rustling in the leaves behind you. You turn around just in time to see a spider's front leg basically swipe out from the tree line to try to grab you, to pull you into its bite, but you swiftly dodge out of the way, basically flying a little further away from what it could be able to reach you from. Brings up another spitter. Don't want that up. Who goes to the edge of the tree line and makes a web attack itself. Xavier,
That's me.
what's your AC?
Either higher or lower than whatever you're rolling to attack.
Do you not know what your AC is?
I know what it is. I can see it right here. Do you want to know what it is?
Yes.
It's an 18.
Then the spider misses you with its web attack.
Okay.
So it needs to go back like 5 feet. There we go. Why did it move further up than I wanted? That dick. So Xavier, there is now just a splooge of web right behind you.
That's
Would
fine.
recommend not stepping in it.
Gross.
And this one, noticing that its web failed, that its partner's web failed, is also going to try to web you. And this one hits with a 19. Xavier, you are restrained.
Damn it.
Brings up Liz. Liz, you can also take your action to do a strength check to break them out if you would like.
And I'd have to pick one of them, because,
The webs, I can't tell that detail, never mind.
I guess I'll try and break Xavier out. It's a strength check.
Mm-hmm. An 8 strength check does not do it. Xavier, you see Liz trying to struggle to break you out, but it does not work. Is that a fireball template?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm pretty sure that's a fireball template that you cannot move now.
Huh?
There you go.
Hmm.
Don't need that top up on there either. This one moves forward 5 feet. And also will attack the one closest to it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch. I think it misses you both anyways. So, Xavier, what's your AC? Or not Xavier, Zeroji, what's your AC?
It is 12, but if thing's gonna hit me, my AC will be
No, it misses.
okay.
Which brings up Xavier. Xavier, you can use your action to break out.
Couldn't help but notice that a giant 20 radius circle that was over there earlier.
I don't
was I
know
not,
what you're talking about.
was I not broken up by Liz? I just know I don't have the web thing on
No,
me.
Liz was not able to break you out. She rolled too low.
Well, I will attempt to break myself out. Just a strength check.
Yes, it is a strength check, not save.
21.
You very easily break yourself out, but that is your action.
Uh,
The spider who was trying to pull the web taut to start dragging you back to it is flung a little bit backwards. Doesn't fall off of the tree, but catches itself, and you hear like a spidery screech. Whatever those sound like. I'm pretty sure they make noises, especially that large at this point. Imagine Shelob. That's the noise.
huh.
I think Zeroji's trying to tell two of you to get to move out of the way of
No,
something.
because I need to aim this higher in the air, I don't think they would be within range of it, because it's a sphere. And these guys are 10 and 15 feet in the air.
No, I'm over here for a reason. I'm gonna provide Fendorel with a Shield of Faith. So your AC is now 2 higher than it currently is.
All right.
For 10 minutes, or until I lose concentration.
So we're going to say consciousness, but I suppose
That'll also achieve that effect.
Is that your turn, Xavier?
Yes.
All right, Xavier rushes away from all of the webbing that he was just stuck in. Is Shield of Faith or whatever you just cast at a bonus action?
Correct.
Places a hand on Fensendorl and says, "You have my shield." Or I am your shield. You know, whichever one. Whichever one sounds more epic. He did it.
And my axe.
My bow. And now it's a dagger. Now it's rapier. Now it's a hand crossbow.
fireball.
This one, having clear prey to be able to start trying to bite at, will attempt to attack a restrained Fensendorl.
Can't remember what restrained does.
It gets advantage.
Yeah.
My speed's 0. I have disadvantage. They have advantage, and I have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
So it is going to try with advantage to actually get a hit in. Why? Every time I have advantage, it fucks me.
If it is attacking my friend, I would like to use my reaction to attack him back.
You can do so. It's a spider. It's not going to know that you can do that.
Perfect.
Hey, Fen!
Hmm?
With advantage. What's your AC still?
It is now an 18.
Yeah. An 8 and a 9 miss anyways.
But does a
Ugh.
20 hit the spider?
20 hits the spider.
Perfect. Oh, that's... I don't know how low that is. These are spiders. I've got
9 slashing damage.
this many spell slots left. It's worth it.
Just gonna
Ouch.
blow a spider up.
I'm gonna blow a spider up. There are too many
Ouch
of them
to the
currently.
spider.
And please include...
This divine smite.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Hey,
your
I
beauty's
know the
really
feels,
lacking
buddy.
Right now.
I just whiffed what would have been a cool attack with, like, you know, basically the
odds?
lowest rolls I can get.
What are the odds that these count as fiends?
They do not.
I didn't
So,
imagine so.
Fen, a huge ass spider just came barreling down on you and went to sink its fangs into you, but at the last moment, a scimitar comes slashing by, whacking the spider right in the fangs, pushing the fangs back, not cutting into them. And then you saw the dinkiest little flash of what might have been some light of some sort, and it made the spider recoil a tiny bit, but it didn't do much. And then the spider is just looking at you, craving your melted innards as it's your turn.
So it takes an action to try and break out, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And it
I'm
is
gonna-
specifically a strength check.
Okay. But what if I wasn't restrained anymore? Because I'm going to use my Misty Step to teleport.
Is Misty Step just verbal?
Well, even restrainment doesn't.
Yes, it is verbal.
It is just verbal, but restrainment does not mean I can't use spells or anything. So the idea is I just voop out of the web. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to do the Misty Step thing, and I need to zoom in and actually see this grid. So I'm gonna Misty Step to there.
That just works.
Does that get me unrestrained?
Yeah, that does
Yes.
that too. That is
Okay.
a weird. That is like
Loophole.
it is a loophole in restrained, because you would expect that the restraints would just teleport with you.
And then I'm going to use my action
Uh-huh.
to hide. For 17.
All right.
And then I'm going to move over here. And
You
that
hid
is-
right here, right? That's where the initial
Yes.
square you hid in.
Yes.
Just want to say this is incredibly tempting. I'm not going to because I get caught in the crossfire, but my god, that is a juicy fireball.
Yeah, the idea was to appear and then teleport and move, or like appear, hide, and move away from that point. So that if they go looking for me, I'm not in that spot.
Yeah.
And that is my turn.
All right, so I am going to change up how, because I don't like the squares actually revealing. I'm just going to say anything that's touching the circle will get hit, since we had this issue already before, and I want to be clear on it.
Okay.
If a creature is touching the circle, they are still within the radius.
V would be too low though, correct? Considering these guys are
Depends
10
on
and
how high
15
you're
in
trying
here.
to shoot it.
Above
First-
that to capture these two. But yeah, first there's still a giant spider to get through that's on the ground by Xavier. Oh no, Fen just went. It's Roji's turn.
Yeah. It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't on me, so I couldn't end my turn.
Are you gauging the height of the fireball?
Yeah. I'm gonna toss a fireball here at a height where it hits these two, but it doesn't hit Liz. And with them being 10 and 15 feet in the air and Liz being on the ground, I think that should be pretty easy to do. Do you agree?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
do it.
We're gonna do that. This guy is gonna roll a 12.
Okay. What's your save DC?
17. So unless he has +5 dex, he fails.
That is actually extremely close.
I thought it would be, but it's also a good way to get rid of my 12 and keep my 2.
All right. So I'm rolling only one of them.
Yep.
Oh,
Those all look like numbers.
that's real good, except for that
Rolled a
1-1. Yeah, but you netted pretty good.
I could have rolled higher though.
Yeah, you could roll all 6s, but the likelihood.
It's
all-
still above average.
It's all downhill from hyenas.
I mean, you've got
I think
3
something happened.
5s.
Okay, so it didn't go randomly dead silent. I lost sound.
Oh,
3 5s, 3 4s, a 3 and a 1. Yeah, you are definitely above average.
Okay, I'm
That's
back.
what Arya says.
I mean, the results are speaking for themselves right now.
Oh, well.
Okay, and then I will move here. Like the coward I am. Actually, there's only this guy left here. I'm gonna move a little bit into the cover of the tree. It's difficult terrain, you said?
I don't think unless you can actually catch a branch to land on that you would be able to fly in there with as big as you are.
Okay.
It's
Even
just
if-
what I'm thinking. I can't imagine someone
I
as
also
big as you
just-
just flying into the trees without like getting tangled on other branches
Would
with
the
how wide your
fireball
wingspan is.
have cleared any of that?
Oh,
Uh,
it's going to clear a lot.
It's gonna clear a lot more before this day is out now, yeah.
Hope it
Yes,
rains
things are on
about an
fire,
hour.
but no, it's not cleared out enough for you to just be able to walk in there. In fact,
Okay.
it'd probably be even more dangerous for you to walk in there at this point.
Do I have fire resistance?
Yes.
You do, you're a tiefling.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna hang out here then. I'm gonna make a scary face at the spiders that remain.
Yeah.
Yes.
Scary face.
I would try and roll to intimidate them, but 1, my intimidation is -1, and 2, I already used my action to throw a fireball.
and something just came up next to me.
Probably fine.
An ettercap pops out from under the ground.
I don't know what an ettercap is.
And moves towards Liz. It will attempt to bite at Liz first. No advantage. Because while all of this was going on, it would still be something that, unfortunately, some fence and Doral guy would have been able to even just passively see at the moment from how set up he was. So, Liz, I think your AC is also like 17 or 18?
It's 17.
Alright, then that's a miss on the bite attack. And the claws are going to be a hit for 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
And this round ends off with a forest on fire. 2 spiders burnt to a crisp fall out of the trees to the ground dead. As an ettercap unknowingly just springs up to swipe at Liz, not realizing the shit that just happened to its minions.
What the hell is an Eder?
Sounds like some kind of mushroom.
It does.
It's basically a spider creature.
Liz, do you need help with that?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
that is what you guys see.
Assuming,
That thing is atrocious.
I do not like that. I'm going to help you with that.
That's like some cross between a fucking spider and a naked mole rat.
Just became my primary target.
What did?
The Ettercap did. It needs to die first. I mean, third at this point, but you know.
Right? Third at this point, because fireball. Oh, Kit, you've been waiting since level what? 3 we started this campaign at for this spell? How do you feel?
I feel good, especially since I didn't die round 1 of combat. Like that's kind of actually on par with the fireball, is not dying round 1 of combat.
All right. I need to roll this. Does not recharge the web, which means it moves in. Why the fuck? Get
Fireball's
that
not
out of
that
here.
big.
Oh,
Get out of here.
I was
Yeah,
like, why did the thing grow blue? I guess if you hit the scroll wheel, you can change the size of something?
It goes to the ground, and I'm not using flanking as a bonus rule set. It did not recharge its web, so it's going to attempt to ever so boringly attack
I'm gonna
Xavier
try.
with a bite. Oh no, it's gonna succeed.
Oh fuck.
Xavier, you take 7 piercing damage and need to give me a Constitution saving throw. 2 Constitution saving throws.
So the first one is because I wanted to keep my concentration, and then the
Second one?
Constitution for the spider thing.
Yes.
Okay. 15.
All right. So you only take half as much on a successful save, which means you take 2 poison damage.
Do I take any other just flat damage?
It's 9 damage total, 7 piercing damage and 2 poison damage.
Gross.
That ends its turn. That one's dead. That one is not. Does it recharge its web? Holy fuck. It does not. So it also begins to move. You can only make it there, actually.
Is it still 15 feet in the air?
No, it's on the ground now. That's why it
It's
can only make it
flapping
there.
its wings.
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
Can only make it there because it had to climb down the tree the 15 feet and then it only moved 15 feet forward. So that's as far as it can make it on that, but it is also going to dash to put itself here. Why is it not letting me change it? I think it's because I'm okay. How about this? Yeah, it's because I was on the ruler. It won't let you do it from ruler, apparently. And it's just salivating, hoping to bite one of you. Except for one is in the. Well, no, it's actually a large beast, so it can actually. It's in. Zoroji, you might need to fly a little higher to be out of their range when they're on the ground. Dead spider. Liz.
Now that I have 2 things next to me, I think I shall, let's see. I'm gonna cast Shatter to where it hits both of these guys.
Shatter.
It's a 10-foot radius sphere.
So it hits Zoroji as well?
I'm 10 feet in the air.
I'm trying to. I figured
Oh.
I'd be putting like right around here, or actually
Yeah.
10 foot. It
Yeah, when we get into verticality, this is stupid.
Yeah,
would probably be like
I mean, it would
It's a 10
basically,
foot sphere
yeah,
or is it a 10
here.
foot radius?
10
10
foot
foot.
radius.
radius sphere. So if you didn't want to hit yourself, you'd center it here,
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can point that where you want to hit. So, yeah, it hits both of them. All right.
Okay.
What does it do?
I show. Makes a loud noise. DC 15 con save for both of them to take full damage. Or if they succeed, they take half. If they fail, they take full.
Hmm.
And if they're made of stone, crystal, or metal, they have disadvantage.
All right, so we're gonna do.
And if they have any non-magical items on them, they take damage too.
So DC 15.
Yep.
I did not
DC
expect that a +1 would actually come in clutch, but it came in clutch. And it didn't have to come in clutch for the second one. All right, so that they both save.
Yeah, so they both take 6 damage.
Both take 6 damage. I can apply half damage. Neat.
And then I'll use my bonus action to give myself 5 temporary hit points.
All right. That is that action done. Zeroji, you it definitely was not anywhere near as impressive as your fireball, but it was an attempt. It was a very loud attempt. But technically, so is your fireball at the end of it all, because you're just hearing a bunch of crackling behind you now at this point, and you still hear the cooking of spider exoskeleton.
And the screams.
No, they died pretty instantly, but the cooking is still happening. You basically insta-cook them, but now it's to the point of, they're actually starting to burn. Their bodies are actually starting to light on fire from, big old fireball.
It's probably fine.
Ugh. All right. Yeah, this spider's still alive. Oh wait, no. It did the web thing too, so hold on. That would have been 15 feet of movement if I do that, but let's see if it does a recharge first. It does not. So it does 15 feet of movement. It is now also on the ground. And goes to attack Liz. That misses Liz. I wish it didn't, because that damage was amazing.
I'm okay with that missing.
You can tell, Liz, if this bite had connected, it just has venom just lined all across its mouth right now. It would have immediately seeped into your system and wrecked you. Even if you resisted it. That brings up... I keep looking at the wrong window for turn order things here. Xavier.
All right. Let's get to thwacking and whacking. I'm going to start with this one. We'll go one at a time here. Okay, well, does a 12 hit?
No.
That's rather unfortunate. All right. Second attempt. Okay, well... And that one. This turn is going beautifully so far. Is that just a straight miss, or is there some side effect?
I want to have my tables for that brought up today. You're good.
I'll use my bonus action. I'm assuming the bonus action for an offhand attack is not, or isn't my extra attack. I believe that I have extra attack now.
Your extra attack is just a part of your...
Perfect, perfect.
normal
I'll
attack.
use the
scimitar.
bonus action ability from the sword itself to swing again.
Okay.
Can't possibly miss 3 times in a row.
I don't know why you would say that.
I already saw it land on a 14. I'm
That one does
assuming a 22 hits.
That one connects.
Okay. I absolutely hate everything. All
Which
of
one are you
it.
attacking? You're attacking this one, right?
Yeah. It should already be hurt. I'm hoping this kills it. I mean, I was hoping for more damage than that. At least like 3 times more damage than that. But
Well, it doesn't
here
kill
we
it.
are. I'm gonna cry. And I'll end my turn.
It's going to retaliate against you actually because it is its turn now, and you guys are
Yeah,
trading blows and
I also
probably gonna
like-
miss as well. Hold on, let's see here. Is it gonna miss as well? Your AC was 18, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still is.
It's it also still misses because it likes to, get right there, but then stop at 17 and not actually hit you.
Ah, I see.
So it also misses, sadly.
Unfortunate.
Brings up Fence and Doral.
Mm.
Just to be clear, this one's on the ground too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Think I want this to die first, but I think I'm gonna go for less targets. So I'm going to attack this one. For purposes of rolling an advantage, does it know I'm there?
Yes, it does actually.
Does. Okay. Well, I'll use my bonus action to give myself advantage.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna use that though. Should have used that. Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
For 20 piercing damage.
Dun dun dun. Damn that sneak attack.
Yep.
Alright. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
And that is my turn.
Liz, since she rolls so high on her nature, might be able to explain why it still noticed you before. After combat, though. Oh,
Yeah.
Zeroji.
Now you're thinking about it.
I really am thinking about it. It would just be.
How many
Zeroji,
third
you
level
can
spell
one-shot
slots do
yourself.
you have?
Zeroji, you can one-shot yourself.
You are correct.
Well, can you? Because you take half damage, right? And if you succeed on the throw, it's half of that too.
That's true.
But what if you don't succeed?
Well, that's a
everyone
problem
else
for
will probably be
future
dead.
Zeroji.
Everyone else will probably be dead, and by that I mean the enemies, hopefully.
The bright side is I can get to Zeroji pretty quickly and dump a healing potion.
Well, I figure you guys can handle that last spider. Yeah? Yeah?
Can,
Yes.
if you don't
Okay.
knock any of the
Probably.
rest of us out at the same time.
Well, where he's at right now. He's hitting the other 3.
Alright. So I have 3 deck saves to make now.
You have 2 to make because that and cap is rolling a 2.
The Eder cap?
Yeah, the Eder cap's rolling a 2.
Alright, he rolled a 2. He saved. Alright, next.
I'm sorry? He saves. He has a plus 15 to dex, is what you're saying. If so, I am terrified and leaving.
I would like to train under the Eder cap.
Alright. So only one of them succeeded. So
Oh my
That
god.
is the same damage as the other fireball.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
this one's
gosh.
green now.
Yeah,
Because you got a 6 and not a 1.
I know. I know why it's green, but it is
Yeah.
green.
Another fireball roars into existence, and another swath of destruction lights up the other side of the forest now.
We're gonna have to get out of this forest. It's
I
gonna
have
be
good news and I have
burning
bad
around
news.
us.
Good news is The spiders are mostly dead. The bad news is I'm out of fireballs.
I don't know. Looking at the forest right now, I'm not sure that's a bad news.
No, I still have more fire spells. I'm just out of fireballs. Let me be clear with that.
If Aether is anywhere near us right now, he's gonna know we're here.
That's my turn.
That will bring up the Ettercap. Oh my gosh. For some reason, the Ettercap is feeling much more like it doesn't want this meal anymore and is going to try to flee. Liz, do you take an attack of opportunity against it to hit it as it flees?
Sure.
What?
Are you sure about that?
She swings, but she misses.
Liz, just as surprised about a second fireball popping up right in front of her face, but somehow only singeing like maybe her arm hairs, swings wide as she kind of, not recklessly, but just with not much effort, tries to swing at this as it runs away, and it runs not far enough to get out of range of a flying tiefling that can keep up, or a certain elf that can get 90 feet of movement a turn.
I'm gonna chase that motherfucker down.
But it tries. It moves 60 feet away. That brings up the top of the turn order, and this spider kind of still focused on its job of trying to do something here. Is going to see if it recharges this. It do recharge that. But it is also going to attempt to run.
I don't think so.
So react away.
Fuck!
Wow. Unfortunate.
And when it gets to the tree line, it will also attempt a web attack.
What a dick.
Xavier, you are now restrained again.
Fuck.
And then it continues running into the trees.
The sword sucks.
I don't know if it's the sword.
The sword sucks.
Can you imagine if missing was still in Final Fantasy XIV? Oh.
Oh, God. I mean, it technically is if
Dead.
you're attacking something above your level.
Yeah, I was doing like level 89 fates. It's an 82. It was
So the
not
funny
going
part
through.
about this one, Zeroji, this spider is tall enough that you can get an attack of opportunity on it as it tries fleeing.
Oh, hell yeah, bitch. I do 0 damage
You have
That's
war
okay.
capture?
on an unarmed strike.
Use your wand or whatever, your staff. You have a thing.
No.
Oh, well,
My focus is this giant burning eye.
let's see.
Yeah, look at that 0.
But what was your attack?
Okay. I'll for shits and giggles, we'll roll a 2. No, we're not
Honestly,
doing that.
I'm surprised it's above the number you rolled, to be fair.
No, I will keep my reaction as in case it spits at me and I need to use Feather Fall.
It actually dashed away. Technically, this is also on the edge of the map. That one's actually where it's at, though. And that brings up Liz. They all basically have some tree cover now. You can move close enough to probably the Ettercap to see it within a little bit of the path again at like half cover.
Yeah.
I'll move towards the Ettercap then. I'm not sure which way I can run, and then I'll try and do a firebolt at it.
All right. Yes, more fire in the forest. It's okay. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, roll damage.
Not quite as good, but it's still damage.
Yeah, it's enough. The Ettercap gets a hole burnt into the center of its body as a firebolt whips out of Liz's hands directly at the Ettercap, and as it's trying to run away on all fours, it's just like looks up and glances back at you real quick just to get the hole in the chest. Ettercap will resurrect as a hollow later. Xavier, you're restrained.
I will attempt to unrestrain myself.
Roll that strength check.
13.
You just barely break out.
I have horrible eyes. I don't know where anything is.
Oh. It went that way.
Well, I'm not going that way, so I'm just gonna chill over here.
Configure? Save? There you go. Don't want this to be anticlimactic. What's this other effect on you, Xavier?
Concentrating, according to the text.
Yeah, cool. Well, that's a dead spider, so that obviously can't move. Fen, it's your turn.
Yeah, actually, range wouldn't matter. Does it have full cover from my current position?
3/4 cover.
All right, I ignore that.
Now has full cover. No, I'm kidding.
And since that, I am gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to give myself advantage. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
That one. For 24 damage.
Ouch.
Yeah, but is it dead?
I would fucking hope so.
That one hasn't been touched, I don't think.
This one was already bloodied.
This one up
This-
here was
This
not
one
touched.
was bloodied. This one has not been hit. This one I missed with 2 attacks.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
look to
I
your
shot at
left.
this one.
He shot this one.
Oh, he's shooting that one. I thought
Kill
he was
stealer.
shooting. I thought he was shooting this one.
So what's funny about that, Zeroji, is that arrow didn't even need to arc. Well, actually, did need to arc because it needed to shoot over some already crispy dead spiders through their legs as they have, flopped upside down like all dead spiders do.
I just imagine it flew directly between me and Zeroji. But it doesn't really line up.
Basically,
correctly.
curve the arrow.
It's magic.
He shot it with such unerring accuracy that it hit that spider in the booty and kept going up the booty and came out the mouth.
Impressive
Ass to
accuracy.
mouth. Perfect.
Very accurate. That's my turn.
It is Oroji's turn.
All right.
You know,
That is what the encounter became. Light it on fire. Light it on fire. Oh my god, light it on fire.
This guy's gonna
Smart.
take 2, 5, 10, 13 damage.
I'm just gonna actually manually do that one. He do take 13 damage.
I will fly closer so that way if he tries to run away, he's still in range. It's my turn.
Alright, dead Ettercap. He does run another 60 feet away.
Perfect. That is still within range.
And plus 55. Which isn't even seeable on the map. God damn it.
Yeah.
You know, we're just gonna put him there and say plus 60.
I was looking at something and it's silly.
So Will has done something.
Very, very minimal effort.
It was funny enough. Oh wait, did he recharge his web again? No, he did not. I just want to point out that one of the random encounters you guys could have had earlier would have been a young golden dragon.
That doesn't
Neat.
surprise me.
That could have been real great.
Could have been
That
bad.
sounds like money.
Do we talk our way out of it?
That sounds like money.
All right,
Even though he referred to it as an encounter, I'm like 50.
Liz, it is your turn. The other cap is dead in front of you.
And I'm assuming I don't see anything else in the vicinity anymore.
Oh no,
because-
it's a giant spider. You definitely see it. You don't see it very well, but you do know that there is one over here. Well, actually, like way over here, but you
That direction.
see that direction.
Oh, I'll
You know, it's only like 130 feet away.
I will move as close to it as I can and shoot a firebolt at it because that has 120 foot range.
3/4 cover.
And miss.
No.
And light the forest on fire some more.
Yes. All right, Xavier.
I just have a sword, man. I can't do anything.
All right.
They were just
Good.
like taking practice swings with the sword. Like, I just gotta get used to the weight. What's wrong with this? I'm assuming not total cover.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna give myself advantage and also use sharpshooter.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh, the one almost landed on a 20.
For 17 to hit.
Oh wow, it does. You do have a sharpshooter macro set up for it.
I
Yes,
have built
yep, I
several
remember.
macros since we started.
All right. Yep. 17 does still hit.
This is gonna be nasty.
For 27 damage.
That should kill it because I did 13.
Yeah, he's really a fan of this ass to mouth thing. It's just odd how you're getting such accuracy and potency from your arrows when all you're really able to shoot at is the butt. But somehow you manage it. And while you don't hit the butt, you hit like right in between the joint of a leg that's actually connected to the main part of the body. And that leg and each leg past it just continues falling off as the spider slumps to one side and then turns the rest of the way over, dead.
And that'll end my turn.
I'm gonna do what I can to start putting out any forest fires that are currently going.
It has been going for 24 seconds.
Something like that.
So it is still pretty much in the two patches of which you have casted your fireball, as well as a very tiny patch is starting to light some weeds on fire where a firebolt had missed its target.
Okay. I'm gonna focus my efforts on putting that out.
Give me an Arcana roll.
Hina. There you are. 24.
If that had rolled on the 6 that it plopped to first, you would not have been able to stop this forest fire. But somehow, through sheer force of you don't want to die in this fire that will very quickly spread throughout the forest before you can escape it, you managed to put out both sides of the fireball and even the little firebolt off in the distance that you saw.
Problem solved. With fire.
But you didn't put out the fire with the fire.
But I couldn't have put out the fire if there wasn't fire in the first place.
So you're saying that you created a problem that you then solved because
he
you
also-
created the problem.
He also prevented the problem, I'm assuming that Liz solved, assuming Liz didn't put it out herself.
I'm a problem solver. Sometimes it involves fire.
Well,
Got another use out of this forest map. All right.
well, let's get moving again. Oh wow.
Well, that
it
combat was literally just like 24 seconds, so not much of your day is interrupted.
Sure, it took longer to put out the fire.
Still not
Yeah.
much of your day was interrupted.
And we continue on.
So this is the second day we're actually going into the forest. You make it to the end of the day.
Another combat, no damage.
I probably could have fudged some numbers if I had wanted. Probably could have. That poison would have been cool to play around with more.
I mean, you could have given the poison condition on a fail.
Did you get any experience for that combat? I'm at a deficit this session.
Wonder
You know,
why.
even being MVP, you're still gonna earn the same experience as everyone else.
I mean, that's fine.
You'll figure out experience at the end of the session.
Yeah, it's not like we're gonna get enough experience to level up anyway, so we can wait.
All right. So now I do actually need some watch orders for this night, since you are now camping in a much more crowded environment.
I will cast alarm.
I guess I'll take first watch.
I can take 2 watches, because I'm an elf.
This way I should in theory not get woken up and can just sleep the rest of the night. In theory.
All right. So we have a first watch, we have a 2 watches, and we need a last watch. Or-
Xavier, you or me?
I'll go last.
Alright. Then
Alright.
in my 2 hours, I'm just going to work on playing with alchemy supplies.
Liz. You know what you need to do. Pretty quiet night. It would be one of those. Made it pretty deep into the forest at this point. You don't hear the water up ahead, but you know you're, at least with Fenn's immaculate tracking skills, you're making pretty good time on it. So the 4 days might actually only be like 3 days because you're making good time, but you're just in the night. You have your new arm. You got all this stuff. You're keeping a good watch. And your watch goes by uninterrupted. Next person.
Right. So roll one of these.
Technically speaking, you'll be keep that roll because you're gonna have to be first or last watch, or else your trance will be interrupted. Like you would have had to have tranced for 2 hours there, be interrupted, and then transfer for the other 2 hours after.
Well, I just need to transfer 4 hours straight. So if I take the middle.
Yeah, that would be not this one.
Oh, wait, no.
You need to take the basically
Because it's 2 hour blocks, right? So if
Yeah.
I take the middle, I take the second and third watch, and then someone takes the last watch.
What I'm saying is, what are you gonna do for the other 2 hours from the first watch where you're not trancing?
Oh, right. I am.
You know, we can just have.
Oh, I got the
Zeroji.
supplies for it and haven't done it. I will use the poisoner's kit to start working on a paralytic poison.
Are you doing this in view of Liz or no?
I'm gonna do it in view of Liz. I mean, Liz knows why I'm doing it.
So just be clear that Saroji and I are now taking 2 separate watches.
No?
If he's gonna be awake for the first 4 hours, trancing for the last 4 hours.
No, I'm.
Do you mean Reaper?
No, he's awake for the first 2 hours, and then he's gonna trance for 4 hours.
And
Basically,
be awake. Yeah.
be awake. He's gonna be awake for.
Is he awake while he's trancing?
Technically, not. Well, okay. I can just take a watch to make this easier, so that it, or take an ending watch.
Please take the first watch or the third watch, and that will solve my issues.
I will take the third watch, which is the third and fourth watch technically.
Yes.
Okay.
Earth.
So I immediately go.
My mind is getting boggled by the other shit that trancing does.
So Zeroji and I will handle the second watch.
And I think it's just because where I was trying to put the trances.
Yeah, because I'm not trancing in 2 hour in like 2 separate 2 hour blocks. It would be a middle section.
So
Right.
who is
So if
taking
you went
the second watch then,
after-
Zeroji or
Yeah. I mean, we can just. He wants to do stuff during some point in the night. So while he's doing that, I'll watch. We can just both be awake for those 2 hours.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out.
But it does make more sense for me to take a first or in.
Yeah. So you're trancing for the first 4 hours, and then we'll
Right.
wake you up, quote unquote.
Yeah, technically, it's like it's not sleep, but it's meditation that I'm semi-conscious for.
Since I'm the
It's-
one watching, I will roll the perception.
your trance still has to be a period where even if you are awake and aware enough, it's still something where you can't actually actively do skill
know,
checks
I know.
or be active.
That was just as in like I'm not technically asleep, but I'm not aware.
Yeah.
Is kind of what I was going with.
Still can't be surprised.
Weird.
Anyway, I rolled an 8.
You did.
Yep.
You fell back asleep.
Well, luckily Zeroji's awake.
I'm doing other shit, but yeah, I'm awake.
Well, if something
Zeroji, roll
happens,
your
it'll probably-
perception if you are also wanting to watch. At disadvantage since you are doing other shit.
Cool. My perception is negative.
Well, mine's not much better. Your perception is literally not negative.
Oh, is it not?
No,
It's
no, it's
literally
+1.
+1.
it's a +1, yeah.
Oh, I was looking at performance, which is right below it.
But
I was
you
looking
did
at
get a
persuasion
7.
earlier.
And as you were trying to do your other stuff, you also fell
Actually,
back
he got a
asleep.
12.
That's a
rolled-
disadvantage. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot about the disadvantage. My bad. So we
You
both
fell back
passed
asleep as
out.
you were working on your other stuff.
Nice.
Hmm.
Well, that's awkward.
Your trance ends and you see that both Xavier and Zeroji are sleeping.
Didn't this happen last time?
Probably. It'll just be a long sigh, and I just leave them asleep because at this point, I'm the one that's supposed to be awake.
And it'd be more hassle to wake them up.
Yep.
Alright.
I'll be
Give
right back.
me
I'm getting water.
2 sets of perception checks, Mr. I have advantage on this shit.
Oh, that was the stealth roll. That wasn't a perception.
Gotcha.
I don't have advantage on perception. Fucking great. 10. And better. 11.
Okay. How familiar are you with Forest, would you say, from your background? What is your background?
Background is an urchin.
Alright, so you're more of a city folk person anyways at that point.
Yeah.
So
I would say
while you
just
are able
a little
to...
bit of experience with woods, because at times if I got like caught or something like that, I would dip out of the city kind of thing.
While you are able to traverse them very well, these forests in particular are very unfamiliar to you since you are also from the south end of Gran. And you're hearing a bunch of different noises in the night, than some recognizable, but mostly a lot of them are different than what you're usually used to hearing back in the forests that are around Riftfell. And it keeps you kind of paranoid throughout the night as you're trying to identify all of them. You don't suffer any exhaustion or anything, but just take a general frightened status.
Okay. So I'm just kind of generally spooked.
Yes.
Okay.
You were expecting different things maybe to be in here, but not what all the sounds you were hearing throughout the night.
I'm expecting more giant spiders to show up.
I think you might be safe fighting those. I don't know. You might not care about those. At this point.
Considering.
wants to keep us alive or not.
Well, I did roll a 24 stealth, so.
All right. And then morning officially happens, and you all eventually wake up in full, or Fen wakes you up so that you guys can keep moving, either or.
Liz gets a nice, gentle wake up. The other two get kicked.
Hey, I was not on watch. Just want to say.
You both fell asleep. You could have at least woken the one up that was supposed to be on watch. Uh-huh.
What? Oh, it's morning.
Yeah, weird that.
How'd that happen?
Well, for you, you time skipped a little bit.
Why didn't Liz wake me up?
Weird. I didn't get woken up.
I woke you up, and you fell
Shit.
asleep. You guys. and you
I
were
mean,
both up
Zeroji
at the
already gave you away.
You were both up at the same time. Why couldn't you keep each other awake?
I wish I had an answer for you.
I had a problem with learning alchemy things, and I think I accidentally chloroformed myself.
I have a mask on. Oh my god. That's
You do still get your day for alchemy training.
Excellent.
Okay. I have an idea for the next one.
Do too.
Is
Pointy stick.
morning, and if you continue your travels about half of the way through, you do come across the river. So we're about 2-ish, 3 o'clock. You come across the river around that time. Hey,
Okay.
I have a drink. I
We're-
should actually continue taking drinks of things.
We have arrived around the dot. Aye. Caffeine or no caffeine? Probably no caffeine.
It's only 21:39. You're good.
Yeah, but caffeine tends to last a lot longer than it needs to for me.
I hate the
I
fact
wish
that
I had
caffeine
that
has no
power.
effect on me.
Yeah.
The only effect I get from caffeine is the headaches if I stop drinking it.
Ooh.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. I'm basically at the same point.
I thankfully don't have that issue.
I may get a little bit of a bump right when I first drink some, but then after that it falls off pretty quick.
Fun fact, after 50 hours of being awake, approximately 53, it stops affecting me.
Really?
Fun
I
fact.
wonder why. That's when you have to start taking heavy drugs to stay awake.
I don't have access to those.
Methamphetamine.
That you
What
know
was
of.
that? What was that sleep movie on Netflix?
I have no idea.
I know Rooster
Alright.
Teeth had
Yeah,
that.
Rooster Teeth did a series on it, and
I
it
think it was-
is accurate. Like after 5 days, you start fucking going insane.
Yeah, because I think that was day 5 or something like that.
Yeah, day 5. Because I think, like after 3 days, things start to get really bad, and then day 4 is like, oh boy, and supposedly like day 5 is like your body just starts shutting down, and you are going to sleep whether you want to or not.
Well, luckily there was
Or
not
you
that
die.
much more content in the Endwalker expansion, so
Yeah, day 5 is you go to sleep, and death is an option.
that's always an option. Let's be honest.
Well, yeah. Okay, so we're crossing the river around this area.
Mhm.
I
Unless
guess-
you decide to throw the thing to see if it's the right direction or not.
Well, that's actually, once we do cross, I would suggest we try and find a little bit of a clearing and use the Ender Pearl again.
The river is so far the biggest clearing you have seen since you've been in the forest.
Perfect.
Great. Everybody get around where it might drop.
We need to wash your eyeball. He's been through some shit so far. Zeroji.
No, it's fine. He's self-cleaning because he's fire.
She.
She's self-cleaning because she's fire. Also,
So
And if
she-
you look at the eye, it is literally ever burning.
I'm sure it get. I mean, stuff that's on fire. I'm sure it still gets dirty. I don't know. What do we roll? Oh, you're okay.
I am. If we do use the eye, and since the river is the nearest opening, I am basically going to be prepared to catch it whenever it falls.
I mean, the
Vanderpearl?
Yeah.
pearl. We can just get to the other side of the thing and then use it.
Well, it's more so that we want to be able to use it in a visible clearing,
Ah,
because
Just-
we need to see which direction it goes, and also if it like traverses in the trees and shit and falls, it's going to be harder to find.
Zeroji, do you just want to go into the air about in that general direction? Be ready to catch it when it starts falling.
Yeah, I can do that.
Perf.
I will be ready on the ground to catch it.
Also appreciated.
I will ready mage hand.
I will say, assuming we are ready, the word Aether and toss that puppy in the air.
Where are we standing right now, just to be sure? Is it right here, or are we on the red dot?
I'm at the edge. We're at the river because that's the clearing
Yeah,
we're going to be
we're-
using it on because we're going to be able to see it.
we're
I'm
at
on the. I am pre-crawling across the river.
Right.
I'll have
I-
Mage Hand cast it to try and help catch it if it's
Okay.
close enough.
All right.
Let's hope all three of us don't bumblefuck this.
I have the easiest job. Let's go.
You toss it into the air, and it spins around a little bit, and the eye looks in a direction.
All right, so he hasn't moved.
Okay.
It gets in that direction about 40-ish feet and then falls. It actually falls across the river.
I'm gonna mage hand catch that.
Oh, you made 2 things of bread. No wonder. My wife has gotten into baking bread.
Sourdough?
Huh?
Sourdough?
It is not sourdough.
Okay.
No, she actually gets like, I guess for lack of a better description, she gets Great British Baking Show levels of baking bread in.
Okay.
She gets
It-
fancy with it.
It's just kind of a joke because when COVID really hit and everybody was stuck at home, like everybody was
Everyone
making
made bread.
sourdough.
Yeah, no, she specifically started wanting to make bread because she was watching Great British Baking Show. Before we move on with this, then I'm gonna call a small break. I don't mind continuing later into the night as long as Kit can manage. I know Will can. Fucking 50
Yeah.
hours.
I mean, I was there with him the entire time.
He was.
Yeah, but now
actually,
you don't need to be with him the entire time. Now you can pumpkin.
He got less sleep than I did in that time.
I'm just
frame.
saying now he can pumpkin, and if he can pumpkin, he will take the opportunity to pumpkin.
You
I'm just
are
saying he's a
not
big
wrong.
boy. He wants to play Reaper at some point.
So yeah, take a little break. I'm gonna eat some dinner, and then we can continue. I'm gonna turn my camera off so you don't see me just eating.
Nom nom nom.
You're not gonna make heavy eye contact while eating?
I'm not that kind of streamer.
Okay.
Sounds like just enough time for a clear of the redacted trial EX.
Actually, it's enough time to do a run in Destiny.
"15 minutes after we started, there was a group of people that I know that were starting to go into one of the fights, and I was like, shit,
Huh?
that could be me."
You're not doing a run of a nightfall, are you?
No, not Nightfall.
Just dares?
Yeah, do a dare run. Unless you need it Nightfall.
I haven't done one this week, but I'm also eating, so I wouldn't be. I was just like, don't do a nightfall. That'll take too long.
It's also the Corrupted.
Yeah, that's why it will take too long. There's no way to really speed that up very well.
No, there's no way to make that faster.
At least not if you want platinum rewards, because that's super shitty.
Yeah,
When I got-
and if you speed run the ogre, you don't get platinum.
Yep. When I got Conqueror, we definitely skipped many of the champions and a lot of places just to be like, all right.
I can say for certainty that I've got platinum on it.
My God.
Not many times. Because after we did it the first time, we didn't need to do it again.
No. At least it's fixed now a little bit.
All right, small entertainment.
Really. I don't know. They supposedly fixed it. They said that they removed one, but there's still definitely one in that section. And so if you're not careful, you won't get it. So I don't Rangefinder payload.
My camera's
Guess
off
it's
if you
a
would like to
bit-
come in here.
It's a bit loud, but I'll just.
They can hear you though, but you know,
Oh no.
you can leave again after I'm done eating if you want. Probably muffins afterwards. This bread is good though. Oh, dang.
Okay.
So much good bread. We have our snacks for the weekend.
Ooh, how many strange
Oh,
coins stacked?
I'm really
Two.
bad at this.
1. Do I not have any? How many? Stacked 30. Okay, cool.
So apparently the keys can only stack up to 21.
Yeah, the key is stacked at 21 and the coin stacked at 30.
Wait, those have a stack too? Oh no.
Yeah, 30.
I've done so much Iron Banner this morning. I need to check that.
They do go to Postmaster though, so technically would be 60 is your cap for one character.
Funny, I switched to controller this morning.
Ugh, gross.
Do better at primary gunfight to controller. I suck with all specials now. Well, maybe not snipers, but I suck with shotties now because I don't have the turn radius anymore.
Game over.
Yeah, having the turn radius with shotties is real important.
I should
And it's
rebuild
super
this drink.
obvious being like the one controller player against many keyboard and mouse players.
Oh my
But
god.
I can keep distance. Better at least.
Yeah, there's been times where I've wanted to use the controller just to be lazy, but it's been so long that I know I'm not going to be any good with it.
It was kind of like riding a bike. I immediately just picked that up back again. It was like, all right, this is cool. How do I activate my class ability? That wasn't a D1 thing. Oh, okay.
No.
I'll be right back.
That was easy. That dude's not making it. The guy behind me is an asshole. That dude already has. I know. That's the old title.
Oh yeah, jump higher.
Hey. I would go for the lower one that's farther away.
What?
All right.
I would go for the lower one that's farther away.
So,
Okay.
I mean, lower one.
The one on the left.
That?
Kit, are
Yeah.
you back?
I'm assuming not.
I am assuming not. When he is back, he needs to watch a video that I will link.
I felt B instead of A. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy just standing in the back of the map in a well, just shooting Gallahorn. Because it just regenerates.
Yep. Did you see the well nerf that wasn't posted on the patch notes?
I did not. Oh, wait, yes. The effect of focusing lens.
Basically, only the warlock that casted the well only gets the super
Yeah.
weapon damage now. Super damage. Everyone else is normal damage, which means they don't get focusing lens, which means they killed focusing lens, which means
It's useless.
for Gallarhorn!
Bitches.
Well, actually, you use one Gallahorn, and the rest use Royal Entry.
True, but still for Gallarhorn.
I know.
Because I don't know about you, but I know not everyone in my clan has a royal entry with lasting impression.
I the first one that I got was the God roll for it.
Same.
Which
Weird.
is lasting impression, Vorpal, and Vorpal. No, lasting impression, impact casing, and field prep. So if I'm crouched, I can machine gun rockets.
Oh, mine has auto loading.
Auto loading holster would be good if it wasn't for continual damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back.
Kit,
There's a video
What?
you
Oh,
need to
come back.
watch.
there is a video you need to watch because it's basically how I envision Zeroji is going to enter his future endeavors. Especially with the hyena incident.
See, I've seen this.
A billion.
Oh, bitch.
I guess
Oh,
my
yeah,
only other best rocket would be the Ascendancy. Because explosive light, that's still a lot of extra damage.
Explosive light doesn't stack with Gallahorn.
Doesn't?
Does not. For whatever reason, it doesn't.
We'll go.
Huh?
Yeah,
Where'd you
lasting
go?
impression is the best.
I
Yeah.
typed to you.
You what?
Lasting's the
I-
best. Vorpal would be second.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What is a queue like?
20,
20.
which means
That-
it's not going to happen
Yeah, I'm down for 50-60 then.
if
Blueberries.
we have time.
Yeah, we
I
should
have
have time. This should be quick.
like quarter of my food left in this bowl.
What's a quarter among friends?
About 25 cents.
Yep.
It's enough for a gumball. You guys
Uh,
can just take turns chewing it, or you can split it into 4 pieces.
I
Oh.
would rather split it into fourths.
If you want to play Final Fantasy, I can call the game tonight.
This is gonna take like no time. It's fine.
Yeah, we got Great Google Library, which is quick.
And I'm in the boss phase.
It was a 2.5-hour queue. And then some.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find it funny that they're advertising so much when they already had queues before going into the expansion, and
Yeah, I looked at the store on Steam and it was the first thing I saw, and I'm like, that doesn't need to be there.
I mean, now is probably the best time to capitalize on it, just because the reviews are rolling in and it is doing really, really well.
yeah, but the casual player that's gonna pick it up because they see it like on the front page of Steam is gonna see a 2-hour queue to get out on and be like, nope.
Hmm.
You'd be
Granted, that's
surprised
to
what casual players are
Excalibur.
patient for.
Which is a little bit heavier as a server. Famfrit has consistently been lower, so I'm imagining the empty worlds where they would create a new character aren't as bad.
Fair enough.
God, I love Holy. I should have put my parser up. I want to see my big dick numbers.
I still remember pulling tanks along faster to try and make it so I could spam holy more. Cause it gets to the point
no
where
bonus round.
doesn't make sense to spam holy when there's only pulling one mob or one group at a time.
Yeah.
Lady, please.
All right. Well, I finished my thing.
Oh.
I guess my next best option is actually a hothead with Vorpal tracking module and impact casing.
Yep.
Oh, apparently I unlocked the third raid. I guess I didn't have it before. So if you want bonus tomes at any point, let me know.
Poetics? I don't need poetics.
I need mana though.
Oh, there are books showing up there.
No, that happens when you spam holy too much.
Nah, I've got lucid dreaming. We're good.
It's dead. Okay.
Also, they nerfed thin air, but
Aw, they did.
You will be fine in just a
Yeah, it's only for one spell now instead of the full duration, but you get 2 charges. Ha ha ha.
yeah.
So you know how you could spam like 6 cure 3s with 1 thin air now? Well, imagine getting half of that and less.
Yeah, but finally, new healer.
Yeah, it's very interesting from what I've heard. Controversial.
Well, Astra's been controversial basically the entire time it's been out because they can't figure out how to balance it.
It's okay. Now they've got Sage, so they can do 2 shield healers and 2 raw healers.
Any food? Any food?
Don't have vine venison yet. Past that.
That's why I can't collect it. Okay.
No, there are a lot of enemies here.
Sounds like a good time to cast Holy.
What do you think I'm doing right now? They're all dead.
Yeah.
I'm in that cleave, but it doesn't matter. It's dead.
Oh, he's so far up there. He patiently waited. Very nice.
Not sure if he was waiting for you or if he was waiting for my health to go back up.
This other red mage and I are wearing the same chest piece. Oh, he's gone.
It's been good. Material.
Oh, this is gonna hit me. Only the first one, though.
Just stand in the asylum, it'll heal you. Don't stand in the asylum.
Am I supposed to be far with this?
Yes.
I'm in the asylum now. I
How you doing, buddy?
wasn't
Give a
expecting
regen.
that.
You'll be fine. Well, I just tetrid myself instead of the tank, but that's okay. I forgive me. And he's a warrior, so he just healed a quarter of his health.
Is the thing. Oh, I was out there for too long.
Right down.
Opposites attract.
I don't have that ability yet. Yep. Guess no one's getting healed.
Oh, we're not dead.
Yet.
No, the boss is dead, so we're good.
Calm Clams is doing a pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
Steam hands.
Oop.
Oh, that was...
Was that you or him?
He healed himself before my thing went off.
I heard Benny.
Yeah, it went off,
And
but
then
he was...
his health was full by the time he used it.
God.
That's the last pack.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, I'll be the boss, I guess. Actually, I'm just gonna LB this.
Wait. Okay, second boss here.
This isn't the second boss. We've already done the second boss.
Oh.
It's a mini boss.
Well, I lied.
Fuck you.
Well, that was a good spot to use LB anyway.
Fuck you.
I remember a panda. From my first ever savage fight. Technically, kind of.
You gonna let our vulns fall off, or is he going in? I hope he just
5
goes in.
seconds. I mean,
Oh, I need to heal though.
tank.
Yeah, sometimes I forget about that.
Pretty important.
Eh. Mildly
Uh,
so.
I'm sure there are mechanics here.
Yeah, there are.
Mechanics other than kill it before it kills you.
Properties of tornadoes.
I'm good at following the pack.
I am back.
Oh, that's what
Welcome
happens.
back.
Where are you guys at?
Final
We're on the
boss.
final boss. Do I have Benny back up? Yes, I do.
Did not stand in that.
Did you see the 1 billion lions?
He did.
It was beautiful.
I imagine this is just the evolution of Zoroji. He's gonna find more and more broken ways to use stronger and stronger fireballs.
That's a bigger panda.
Well, considering how much luck he's had with Fireball so far, can you blame him?
Should have needed that.
Agree. Yes. Try on that coat. It's actually a pretty cool coat.
Is it?
I think so. Alright, we're out of dungeon.
All right. Need that tab open. I can't find my doc. I think I typed that. Did I add it to OneNote or something?
What sword are you stuck getting?
I haven't ran Dares in a bit because I'm trying to cap Iron Banner on at least one character and
Gotcha.
save the bounties.
I'm pretty sure they made it where bounties don't carry over anymore.
My clan is being very anal about it, so I'm saving at least one character's worth. Which kind of sucks because I really want a well-rolled Time Worn or well-rolled multi-mock before.
Fair.
But I do have a Feeding Frenzy Iron Reach Time Worn, and it is amazing.
I should go buy my ring.
Yeah, I'm
There it is. Haha.
pretty damn sure that they made it to where bounties don't carry over anymore. So, no,
If you don't mind doing some searching on it.
yeah, I can dig for that. because they
search for it as well, but you might already know of a news source or where they put it specifically. I came back after that might have already been implemented as a thing.
yeah, because it was either a season or two ago whenever they did it, basically around the time that they also pushed the raid back from not being the day that the content drops to give people time to get up to level. Because basically the sweaties that spend all the time grinding beforehand in prep, it just wasn't fair to everyone else that they spend all that time prepping and everything so that whenever the new content dropped, they just turned in a whole bunch of shit and then ta-da, they're up 3 or 4 power.
Yeah, I definitely understand it. I understand why they would do something like. I'm not even mad if they have done something like that. That means I can hand in all of the fucking weeklies that I've already finished. Hell, I even went to the moon and said, "Hey, Eris, go fuck yourself, but give me this weekly first." All right. Boss is done. You guys have a new point of location to go to.
Yes, I figured out how to move the dot, so the dot has been moved.
So this day of travel is basically heading in the rest of this day of travel is basically heading in the direction of that dot and gets to another evening. If any of you want to RP during the night or anything like that, let me know. Otherwise, nothing of any major importance will happen this night.
Pretty much the only thing that I'm going to be doing is whenever I'm during my watch period, I'll be trying to use the poisoner's kit to make some paralytic poison.
I'm gonna keep playing with my alchemy supplies.
Do need to look up the rules on the making of the poisons. I know the rules on how long it takes to learn a skill because you guys had fucking language lessons for your last game.
Okay,
But
that's what it was.
I'm not gonna have the learning a new skill or language thing be that long.
The change that was made was the drops are capped at level. So when you carry them over, the pinnacle drops do not drop at pinnacle level. They drop at max power from the previous season, but you do still gain XP for them.
Okay, so you can still get the power boost from any XP that your character would then be able to gain for more power.
Right. So you technically can keep them for XP, but the pinnacle drops don't drop
What are you
pinnacle.
doing here?
Yeah, I mean, there's still a good reason to keep Iron Banner weeklies, not just for the XP, but because if it rolls into the new season, then those bounties can hand in for the new weapons.
I don't think they do.
You think they're locked to the previous season too?
I'm pretty sure they're locked to the previous rolls.
So Liz already made her arm. Zeroji has another day ticked off for learning alchemy. Zeroji, actually, give me an alchemy kit check. We'll use your int for this. An alchemy kit check.
Dirty 20.
Fuck you.
Dirty 20 indeed.
Fuck you. And you too. You too. All of you.
Oh my gosh, you can move around using WASD? That sounds
Yep.
Yes, you can move around using WSD.
I also did not know this.
Moving by ruler is usually just easier. Quicker, anyways. Your face doesn't blow up in a puff of smoke from what you were crafting.
That's good.
And hold on. I got this. As soon as I can find the right fucking window. give me a D10.
Average, decidedly.
It might help for where you're at. Whatever the heck you did and mixed, you take note of it as what you pour into the vial at the end of this training session is probably your first success already, due to just sheer dumb luck, as you think you might have made a potion of animal friendship after inspecting it with Arcana.
Huh.
Oh, would you look at that?
Potion of animal friendship.
I think.
I think.
Potion of animal friendship, question mark.
It could be. Or it makes them hate you.
This is the first step on my way to potions of healing for the party.
We just need potions of damage for the enemy.
Damn it, God fucking damn it, I forgot
I
fucking damn
mean,
it.
are potions of healing not
Fuck
just
you.
indirect potions of damage?
Oh, there was another short that Miser
Alright.
showed me that where could
I just want to point out that Zeroji and we'll get back to your story in a second, V, because I know where you're going with it. Zeroji and Fen have simultaneously been awake at the same time. They're in their night watches already. To know that Fen is basically making the inverse of the potion of healing that Zeroji is going for.
Yup.
Sorry, my wife made muffins, but it was a new recipe. They're really dry, but they're still really delicious, so I always have to take a drink with every bite.
Sounds about right.
Worth it. Stay
Yeah.
hydrated.
sounds worth it.
It's worth. So,
Are you talking to me?
Fen, it's time for you to give me a poisoner's kit check as well.
Wow. 10.
I was
Fen.
It looked like a 19 for a second. It's
That would
been
have been
a
a lot
bit.
cooler.
How do you have a +7?
Can you give him, because he's trained in it.
I'm proficient with poisoner's
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to learn. I'm like, the fuck? How?
kit. No, I'm
No.
proficient with it already.
You got lucky. He actually knows. Well, kind
It's-
of.
It's been a little bit, alright?
Can you give me the link to that crafting thing so I can read about it if you have it offhand? Or what was it, Tasha's crafting?
Oh. What are we talking about?
I'm trying to find the new crafting in the new book, Xanathar's. There it is. Um,
Uh,
I guess. What rarity would I try to call
yeah.
a paralytic poison? Oh, yeah, that's easy actually. All right. You do make a weak paralytic poison.
Okay.
What it will do is, when applied to your weapon or arrows, and you work it out with your ever changing to generate arrows to be able to coat as well. That came up as a thing that you thought about mid making the poison. It will be a, what is the hold person check? Wisdom?
It would probably be wisdom, but it's a poison, so it would be con, I believe.
Yeah, that's true. It'll be a con save versus your base alchemy kit check. So I think that would be 17.
Yeah, because it's
But since it is a weak paralytic poison, when coated on the weapon, the weapon coating lasts for d6 amount of hits or d6 amount of coated arrows, and it will poison. If successful, it will poison for
Oh, you
1
can't
round,
give me a
and
second first?
the poison will end at the end of their next
Fuck
turn. Okay.
Yeah, I think I got most of that. So it'll last on the weapon for how many turns or how many?
1d6 rounds.
And it lasts for
Or you can coat
round.
1d6 arrows. And it lasts for 1 round and ends at the end of their next turn. Basically, it just ends at the end of their turn. Period.
So this one round weapon, 1d6 arrows.
I somehow managed to time that pretty well with the common item work week. Unintentional timing with that, but it works. Because I'm not going based off of the timing and cost portion of it. I am going off the cost, basically, but yeah. Yeah. Alright. And continuing on with your new day, you are less spooked now, obviously, because you're getting the hang of the sounds of the forest. Especially since you've been traversing it for a couple days at this point.
Yeah.
Plus, there weren't even any fights for me to actually make use of your frightened status, damn it. So, at the beginning of a new day, what do you guys do? Do you set out again, or do you use the eye again?
Would this be? Did we traverse to the dot? Is that where we ended, effectively?
Yeah, that's actually good. Yeah, you did.
Okay. Then we would use the eye again, because I mean, last that we really talked about it was we were at the river and used it, and we were going that way. But yeah,
Should we look around for any signs of like people traveling through? Take a couple hours to do that before we use the eye.
That seems wise to me.
That's actually not a bad idea.
That's probably a good idea.
Why are we all surprised?
Well,
Because it came from Xavier.
If I can't contribute in the fight, I want to do something.
Oh, poor Xavier.
still over here with the sword, like, I just gotta get used to the balance. What is wrong with me? Got it. 19.
Middling.
Anyone else wanting to roll survival checks? Or help Fen and Xavier out with theirs?
Sure, I'll roll. Why not?
Oh, God.
I'm helping.
Does Zeroji care?
I
Roji
mean, I'll
could
give
help
it a
Fen.
go.
If you're not proficient, you're not able to help out anyways with that type of thing.
Well, never mind then. Makes sense.
So we'll go in order. Liz, you step in some deer poop.
Oh, man.
We've learned there are deer here. Nice.
There were
Liz,
deer
you know
here.
you stepped in deer poop because Xavier had found some deer prints and was following along them because he got curious about them, and then found the poop just as you stepped in, and he was about to tell you not to, but it was too late.
Could have said something sooner.
I tried, I promise. I didn't want this for either of us.
Zeroji and Fen, you two find various other animal footprints. Zeroji, you can't really identify them. Fen, you identify a few of them, and then there are a few others that, again, you're just like, the fuck is in this forest?
The shit. Is that a raptor?
About the biggest thing you are aware of from this forest and what's actually calming you down from being so spooked from the night before is that you are aware that it is a forest connected to Draywin, and you know Draywin has heavy ties to the Fae.
Okay. Well,
So
I.
take that for what it might be worth.
Mm-hmm. From what I can tell, just animals. Whatever animals some of those may be, but just animals.
Alright, well, I guess we use the eye then.
Yep.
Same setup as before. I'm gonna prepare to catch it with Mage Hand.
So you're gonna be the only one above the trees, so
I'm gonna prepare to catch it with my hands.
Yeah, I'll have Mage Hand out to try and help catch it as well.
All right.
I'll try to make sure I can find a spot where there's no like trees between me and the sky, and then just say Aether and give it a good old toss.
Toss it into the air. That is not the roll I want. That is the roll I want.
Yeets the shit out of it.
Yeets the shit out. No, I'm kidding. It goes up in the air. The eye spins around a bit again, and it homes in on a location. Zooms 40 feet that way.
Okay, so he was. Whenever we were here, he was taking the river and then turned to go up the mountain. Okay. Go into the mountain.
Any of us know anything that's up in this area?
Callie does.
How eerily inconvenient.
Only Socks didn't live at work.
If only Socks didn't live at work.
Do I know?
Sadly, because you frequented more of the southern cities more, and not even really Endress, you never really crossed into Endress either. You frequented Riftfell, Yeel, and Hall. Made many a mark there in your time, or made many a good copper in your time in those cities. I was like, can't be penny, can't be penny. What is it? What is it? It's copper, copper. Traveling north, about the only thing you know of your of the forest up here and anything along the coast up here is basically rumors or stories that you've heard from people that have come from any of the cities up here. So if they're from Draywin, from Arkenton, or from Tawdry Ruff, any of that stuff.
Gotcha.
At least ones that are pertinent, because you've also got some dwarven stories, but that shit's drunken brawls and shit and Myth Nadoon and stuff like that, so they didn't care.
Oh, we have our direction again.
God damn it.
Is
tried.
today the quest of can Will roll higher to succeed on anything at this point?
So far, I've had a good idea that hasn't really turned out much.
You got someone to step in deer poop. Good job.
That wasn't the plan.
Wasn't it, though?
No.
Wasn't it though?
I have to smell that too.
You just prestidigitate that off.
Could. I can't, but
I can't.
Zorge, you could.
Yeah, I can.
could you?
Zorge, are you gonna clean the poop off of Liz's foot?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You also make her foot smell like lilacs?
Yeah, I think it'd be funnier to just make it
Yes.
smell better and not actually clean it off.
Just keep the poop there and make it smell different.
It smells very good.
That is the best shit I've ever smelled.
But Liz knows. Liz knows what she stepped in. So you reach the edge of the forest as you're going through this day, and reach not mountains yet, but these are much steeper hills than you had seen on the other side of the forest from the edge that you're currently at. You can traverse a little bit through them before you will need to rest for the night. So you can rest in the forest and tackle the new day, or you can rest on the hills and tackle the new day there instead.
I'd say hills.
Yeah, we're already,
Myself.
we're
Yeah.
already behind by quite a bit, so every little bit will help.
It'd also be easier for us to see if people see us.
True.
It also means no fire.
No.
That too.
So we're going with our rations.
All right. I do. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. All right. So there's no fire in the night.
If it's on a hillside, no. What's that beacon over there? We're not doing that. I think most everybody has dark vision.
I can magically warm our food without fire. By
Oh,
the
yeah.
way.
That would actually be super helpful.
Okay, that happens.
That happens.
I have goggles
Um,
let me have dark vision. So
Okay, yeah, I was about to say I think everyone has dark vision, right?
So I
One
need
way or another.
Liz to give me a perception check.
alright.
Wow. Hot damn.
That just plopped down on 20 and stopped for me.
For me, it did
So-
like the very slow roll over to 20.
And maybe I should get some glasses.
Something about this as well is, Fen, even in your trance, you don't see this. Your dark vision doesn't go far enough, but you hear it. So, Fen and Liz, you both hear this rather than see this, since neither of you have dark vision that goes far enough. As it should be a black screen for you, right?
Don't
Correct.
have any.
A black screen where I don't even have a token on. It's perfect.
We do not exist. Everything's a construct.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Habits.
Go ahead.
You hear the flapping of larger than usual wings.
I shake awake up, shake the other two awake, or the other three.
I think whenever I hear it, I would pull out of my trance.
And the rather large wings finally come into view, one on either side of you guys right now as you were camping, huddled closer together for the warmth since it was becoming a chilly night. Two wyverns flying in from either side.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And coming straight at you guys. Roll initiatives.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. Can't wait till I get advantage on that.
.18.
God damn it! I didn't select my token. I'm sorry.
What was the initial roll?
6.
This isn't how this is supposed to look, guys. It's very different.
All right. So we obviously know they came into view, so they're about 30 feet up at this point.
Actually, in retrospect, we did get extra sleep last night, so never mind. We're good.
You did.
Yes, the two of us.
Yeah.
That was 2 nights ago, wasn't it?
I don't remember at this point.
Yeah, that was 2 nights ago. That was the first night.
And Zoroji, pop your fireball off. Come on, I know you're going to.
No, they're not grouped together.
That is not a good enough reason not to use fireball.
That's inefficient. You must do it as efficient as possible, which means at least 2 targets.
That is still not a good enough reason to not use fireball.
No matter how many targets there are, you have to at least hit 2.
Fireball is still like the highest even single target damage spell that he has.
Is a 21 hit this boy?
Oh, that's
Yes.
pretty decent.
He takes 13 fire damage.
Okay. Did that apply the... Why did that apply both of them? You
They
guys might have
are
been
the
killing
same.
things faster. I mean, no, I already know the math anyways, but... Why is it doing that? It wasn't doing it earlier. Why does Firebolt hate me? It's applying both your roll to attack and your damage roll as damage.
That's crazy.
Weird.
It's just meant to be.
Yeah. Reaper's is easy to apply damage on because his is separate from his attacks.
Well, it's
Alright.
because all mine are custom instead of rolled from beyond.
And since that was Zeroji's turn, unless Zeroji you're gonna move or fly or do something yourself, what are you doing?
Nope, hanging out.
Hanging out. Hanging out.
That roller is concerning.
I don't know. I'm a big fan of that ruler.
That roller is getting more concerning.
I'm a big fan of that ruler. If it's closer to me.
So, Zeroji, are you staying on the ground?
And
Or
this
are you
is
in the
just-
I believe he stayed on
will,
the
'cause there are
ground.
2 enemies.
Alright, then Zeroji, you are getting a bite attack at you since you flung a firebolt and lit up the night, which made you a very open target. Hopefully, my
He's
dragon
gonna
murders you.
roll a 6.
He's gonna roll a 6.
Yes.
What's your AC?
Presently it's 12, but it can be higher.
He currently hits you.
Okay. Well, does he get a 17?
He will not get a 17.
Okay. My AC is for this turn 17.
Okay. Alright, that was his first attack. He's gonna attack you again, though.
What a dick! Well, he's gonna roll an 8 on this one.
Can you assign both of them in the same turn?
Yes, I think. Let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure there's no.
I mean, you're going to need to. I apparently have a thing for enemies that can poison right now,
nope,
guys.
Once per turn. That is once per turn.
Oh, okay, because he rolled a 22 and I need a con save.
Well, surprisingly, I am not awful at those.
You actually made it. So you take 11 piercing damage
Ouch.
and 10 poison damage.
I'm going to attempt to slash the man as a reaction.
The man is still 10 feet in the air. You can't reach him.
Oh, I didn't notice he was 10 feet in the air.
He's got reach 10.
Wait, how can
Why is
you...
this just not
Oh,
indicated?
Jesus.
Okay, that's a problem. Can I jump it?
So that was 35 and 20, so 55, and then he flies this way and came in, whirled around, tried to bite you, did sting you, and then flew back off.
I want you guys to know that my cat is sitting in my lap like this. She's
Xavier, your turn is up.
fucking weird. What kind of...
Well, but I didn't feel useless. Luckily, I've got spells and stuff. You know, not ones that attack things, but like if I need to locate an object or
Would you like to heal your buddy that's bloody off of one attack?
yeah, I can
body hurts.
heal. I can heal. That's probably the plan. Are you afflicted by either blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned by chance?
No, I constantly
Okay.
poison. It's just
Okay,
my
well, there's
body
that spell.
does not feel good.
How not good does it feel again? I know you have like
About-
15 health. I'm not sure.
I went from 32 to 11.
For lighting up the night and making yourself a beacon.
That's an action. 22 to 11.
I went from 32 to 11.
32. 32. So that's 22. I'm going to lay on hands you for 22 health.
I appreciate you. Yo.
I'm also going to shield of faith you. So enjoy a couple bonus AC.
I will.
And then I'll stand here, I guess. moral support.
My goal is not to make you useless.
It's just a bad day. It's all good. I have those sometimes. It happens. I did fuck up a bone devil, so like I can take a day off.
So it's 20. I don't even know the logistics of angles in this at the moment. Hate it. And 2020. Yeah, that works. And Fen,
Yeah, that'd be me.
you actually have decent AC, so this kind of sucks, but we're gonna try anyways.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Yeah, that hits everybody, I believe.
Luckily for you, I rolled like shit, so you only take 8 piercing damage off of a bite. However, we're gonna have this the stinger attack come in as a follow up to that.
Oh.
What's your AC?
16 currently.
Currently.
Yes.
Okay, this currently hits.
Okay, well, it's still going to.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you had something that would currently make it higher.
No, I don't.
That
Uncanny
will be
dodge.
11 piercing damage and a con save, please.
$19.
Fucker, stop saving! 13 poison damage.
Okay, so that's 11 and 13,
Yeah, that is already the halved poison, so it's 13 poison damage.
which I uncanny dodge, which halves all the damage?
Yeah,
Half
it
the
would.
tax damage? Okay. So I take 12.
I wonder if it does only half one aspect of the damage given.
It does, or well, it says it halves the tax damage against you.
Yeah, that is the full damage then. Yep, you're good.
Yep,
That's why you weren't as worried about it. Although you're also bloody. Oh, that's because
Yep.
you got hit twice. That's right.
that's because I got hit twice.
And it will also fly off, not up again. Oh no, I guess it will fly up because I don't care to move that off the map yet. So 15 feet, but at the edge of the map.
Mm-hmm.
And that brings up Liz.
I will go ahead and shoot a firebolt at that one since it's already been hit.
Okay. No, that's a hit.
For
10 fire damage.
10 fire damage. And
Alright.
just in case, I'm gonna use my bonus action to give myself temporary HP.
Probably a good idea.
That's my turn.
And that brings up Fence and Doral.
Mm.
You drinking a potion? You gonna drink a potion?
Really debating on it. That's a lot of damage that can be done in a turn.
Remember, mine are still actions.
Oh, that's fine for me. I will drink a healing potion with spice.
Oh no.
They're gonna say with spite.
Oh no.
So I'll heal for 7. And then what do I need to roll?
Give me a D100.
Oh boy!
Is this
This
a wild
is a lot
magic
worse
healing
than I
potion?
thought. 56.
That's a good number.
You gain a ghostly spectral, like a luminescent blue glow.
That's very unhelpful for what I'm about to do.
Are you okay?
I got these from the Magic College for cheap.
Maybe
You
you
at
should
least
get
feel
your money
Don't
back.
fucking say.
Do you at least feel better?
I do feel better.
That's good.
I just like the potion of healing with spice asterisks.
What does that do for my stealth roll?
You have to make your stealth at disadvantage.
Right, so since I make it an advantage, it'll be a straight roll.
Yep.
Say normal roll. Cool.
Well,
Gonna go behind that rock.
Your ghostly glow almost pulses with your heartbeat as it quickens as you realize how unstealthy you are being right now.
Oh, I'm leaving a bad review on Yelp.
All right,
And yeah, that would be my turn.
Zeroji. You dead, Zeroji?
No, just thinking.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna mage armor here.
I will allow that since you were woken up with just enough time to prepare that you can have precasted that.
Oh, good.
And just in general, I don't like like you already were it's a spell that lasts 8 hours anyways. You at a certain point, if you know you were going to rest at a certain point throughout the night, you would have casted mage armor anyways, just to be ready for this.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, whenever we lay down for bed, you could just be like, boop, and then go to sleep.
That is a good idea. I'm going to do that from now on, assuming I have a first level spell slot available to me.
Because it's not even concentration. You just get armor at that point.
True. In that case, we are going to mind sliver this one.
Okay.
The save is 17.
Int,
Yes.
if I recall.
Yep. On a fail, it's gonna take 5 damage.
This is rough.
Succeed. Subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my turn.
All right. So I rolled a 6. That's good for you, right?
Yes.
All right. This is where it's rough. I got a 3. He fails.
Okay.
Wow. He can't succeed.
He can.
He has to roll a nat 20 to succeed.
Has to roll a nat 20 to succeed. That's why I said this is rough.
Jesus.
I have a 5% chance to succeed on a save.
Whip. So the next saving throw it makes, it gets -3 then, and it's taken 5 damage, and I did not light myself up like a fucking beacon.
No, you are not a beacon.
That's my turn.
All right. That brings up this guy. Ooh. I've just established that they're stupid as fuck. I'm sorry, Zeroji. Have to drop him to 10 feet. Bite attack, Zeroji. Never mind. Stinger attacks Zeroji.
Mm-hmm.
What's your AC?
Currently, it's 15.
Currently, he hits.
Now it's 20.
He does not hit. How many first level spell slots you got left?
I have one left.
You ready for another shield on your next turn?
Oh, lovely. Usually these things are dead by now.
Usually I can hit them.
5.
I got
up
hit
5
a lot.
feet, so that was 40, which means he has 40 feet again. So he's gonna go over there and another 5 feet up again.
Be a good
Savior.
time about now to cast
I just want
fly
to check
on my...
something real quick before I do this. Okay, perfect.
You
5,
just wasted a
10,
20.
15. What else am I going to use it on?
Oh, you did not have to roll a perception check. I
mean,
nat
that was a
one
check.
myself.
Your
You
passive
saw me
perception
when
would have seen him, dude. Your passive saw
fucking
him.
fair.
Glowing.
That's
He's also
fair.
glowing.
Hey,
and
buddy,
his-
I see you're struggling. Do you still need some healing?
Could use a little bit.
I got you, friendo.
I hit twice and it fucked me up real good. That shit would have almost downed me if I didn't uncanny dodge it.
All right, that was endearing. Then I'll give that to you. The roll was fine.
We get 10 health back.
I am almost at max.
Okay, good luck, buddy. I'm gonna come back over here now. And Fiend.
All right. That brings up the other wyvern, who, I am sorry, is very interested in the beacon.
Yeah.
Because the glowy beacon is delicious food to him.
It tastes blue tastes bad.
Blue tastes bad. I think it misses though, because your AC is 17, right?
16.
16? Oh, you should have said 17. You take 12 piercing damage.
Christ. Yeah, I know the second one's worse, so I'm gonna save my uncanny dodge.
And then I roll the second. You're dead.
Nat 20.
Not 20. I'm sorry, I can't even hide the surprise. I'm on video at the moment.
Well, I'm gonna uncanny dodge it, and I
Maybe
might be
you'll
alive.
roll low.
So you take 22 piercing damage, and I need a con save.
Nat 20 for a 22.
Nat 20. So you definitely succeed on that. I do need to roll 14 extra d6 though.
Hmm?
Sorry, what?
What?
For the crit.
14
Uh-huh.
extra.
Well, no, it was 7 base, and I have to add, another 7 to it. Okay, so half of 56 is
28.
And this is on a successful Constitution save.
yes. Because crit.
Nice.
How much was the initial damage?
It was 22 piercing and 56 poison damage total. So a total of actually, yeah, because you succeed on the save. Damn it. Plus 22 divided by 2. You take 25 damage that you can then uncanny dodge down to 12 damage. Wait,
Okay.
I do that wrong? I did that wrong. Hold
You
on.
did that wrong. I take 25.
I already did the uncanny part.
Yeah, so I am down by 2 hit points, mind you. I
Wait.
almost stayed up.
You did
What
almost.
What does he get for succeeding on the saving throw? I'm confused.
Since he succeeded on the saving throw, he didn't outright die to poison melting his innards.
Yeah, no, I would have straight died.
What happens on a failed save?
He would have
You
taken
take full
56
damage.
poison damage instead of half that.
Yeah.
Ah,
So
that's disgusting.
basically, because of the uncanny dodge and making the save, I don't outright die, but I am still down.
So this fight makes me happy that I didn't plan the other fight. Because the other fight was going to be 1 CR higher on each of these harder.
Mhm.
Yeah, the poison damage is a lot.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was not expecting to crit at all
76
tonight.
Is a lot.
It does not feel good.
I'm not glowing blue anymore, right?
You're still glowing blue.
Well, you can find the body easy, guys.
As long as it doesn't roll down the hill, I'll probably be able to get to it.
No, you're on a pretty flat surface of the hill since you're trying to camp.
It flies away, right?
It does. There are other targets, so it is still wary of the other targets. So that was 30 feet that way, which means it gets 50 feet that way. And so as these rounds are going on, these wyverns are basically doing harrowing strikes. They're diving in, attacking, diving out, and flying out. Basically taking advantage of the fact that they have an extremely long tail and an extremely long neck. Liz, it's your turn.
Well, seeing as Fen nearly got murdered there, she's gonna run over.
I would recommend letting me handle Fen because I can't hit the enemies and you can.
If Xavier says something when she starts to move that way, she'll stop.
Because like, I'm not going to be able to do anything in the fight. I need you to be able to actually hit them. Otherwise, this is just going to keep happening.
Yeah. I guess she'll start to head that way. Then it's like, wait, I'm probably one of the only ones that are.
He spoke it out loud to you.
Yeah,
Sure, we'll go with that.
All right.
He explained his reasoning in a free action to speak.
So I'll firebolt that one,
Okay.
or at least attempt to. A very poor attempt.
Hmm.
This is not helping your guys' chances.
Oh, this is going to go so poorly.
And I don't think I've got anything for a bonus action, so.
I just want to point out that one of these guys would have been a pushover. So I'm weirded out right now at what's going on.
Haven't been able to attack.
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, that does bring up Fen, which needs a death save. As poison is slowly coursing through your body.
These.
Success.
Would you?
That brings up Zeroji.
Oh boy. We need big guns. Big guns. Big
For
guns.
fireball!
I think it might be time to just use that.
Yeah, which one was the one that has a minus?
This is
3 on
hurt.
its save right now?
This one is hurt.
Okay. That
One of
But
them has a minus to save.
this one over here has a minus to its save.
This one, is it hurt? What'd you roll for that? No, I thought you attacked this one with Mind Sliver.
Okay, then this one is getting a fireball to its
okay.
face.
Alright.
Spell save DC is a Dex 17. Good luck.
Dex 17. That is that.
Oh, wow, that's
This
your
D4
worst
can come in
rolls.
clutch.
That's awful.
This D4 can come in clutch for you. Actually, it does come in.
Oh, you said it was you had rolled a 3 on the D4, unless that was for something else.
That was for an intelligence save.
Ah, okay.
I shit you not. The D4 actually came in clutch for the Wyvern and not for you.
Damn.
Because you needed a 2, or basically a 2 or higher, and it would have failed, and it rolled a 1.
Damn.
So it takes 12 fire damage. Not that. Undo. Can't control Z. What was its health at? 85, I think? There we go.
That's a number.
That is a number.
I'm gonna move here behind.
I'm hoping that was an
brother.
intentional exaggeration. Otherwise, we're in for a bad time. I am not going to be staying here for very long, just so you know.
I think he did that on purpose, though.
To have a
Where's
certain
a-
somebody between him and the wyvern.
Uh-huh.
Where's the net gun when we need one?
45 feet of movement used there. Xavier, you are taking a bite attack.
Okay,
Your AC is 18, correct?
correct.
13 piercing damage.
Oh, plus
And
a concentration check.
s-
You
Hang
are
on.
no longer shielded. And the next one?
also hits. I need
Okay.
a con save. Also 7 piercing damage.
I'm probably not making that con save.
Plus 14 poison damage. I low rolled both of those. For a
Ow.
total of 21 damage.
Huh. Okay.
Hold on. I just have to look at something. You guys are level 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Add. Okay. Alright.
I mean, technically, one of our guys can't fight, so it's kind of like 3 level 5 people.
Yeah.
Well, at the
like-
start of the fight, they were
Are you
here.
trying to get me to gauge this by 3 instead of 4?
I mean,
Xavier can't hit him.
it's basically yes.
He could throw his sword once.
Doesn't he have javelins? Don't you have javelins?
It's a learning experience. Next time he'll have javelins.
Or a crossbow.
He might need to, because you guys might be dead.
I do not have a javelin.
And he goes over this way. He already used 40 feet of movement, so yeah, he goes another 40 feet this way. Alright. Xavier, it's your turn.
All right. Ow. Please, kind sir, take. Where is it? I've been scrolling through this too much. Heal 5 points, sir. With my healing hands trait. And then I will provide you with sanctuary for the next minute.
Okay.
Just to be clear, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. If they fail, they either need to choose a new target or lose the attack.
Fen, for you, that also counts. If you make an attack, you lose Sanctuary.
Correct. Which is probably going to happen, and that's fine.
Yeah, it's gonna happen after.
I just don't want the one to be like, oh, the glowing man is standing again. Kill him.
Oh, I am still on the ground, mind you.
Right.
He is still on the ground, and also Liz is closer. Oh, I'm legitimately worried for you guys.
Me too.
Me.
All right,
three.
that attack does miss, though. How about this one? You know, it's cocked as fuck. What I saw on screen, I thought was closer to 2. But what it actually was is a hit.
Typically,
And
I
you
say
take-
between
If
the
you
2
really
and the
want to
19.
take the 2, then I'm okay with that.
I'm showing what's on the screen. You take 10 piercing damage, and I need a con save.
Con save.
Fucking poison is ridiculous. Holy shit.
It is.
Oh, plus 7.
Real
Thank
bad.
God.
You take 13 poison damage. That is
Seven-
halved.
76 is a lot.
It is.
That's only one less than my failed save.
All right.
Ow.
Hey, you're not bloody yet, though.
Just
It's
barely.
also, that was how much feet? 45? So he has 35 left? Yeah.
Mm,
To be clear, when you said he had
And-
poison coursing through his body, he was not poisoned, was he?
He's not
Just-
poisoned.
Okay.
It was for dramatic effect, sir.
Yes, I just wanted to make sure I can negate poison, so I just was needed to know if I needed to do that.
Excuse me. All right. Liz, it's your turn.
I am going to cast Mirror Image on myself.
That might have an undesired effect, actually.
Typically does. But eventually,
Well, no, they're too stupid to actually know what that is. They might just think, ooh, more food.
And then I'm going to give myself some more temp HP. And that's my turn.
Fine.
yeah.
hey, buddy. Good luck. We need you.
Yeah.
I still got more heals, so I'll bring you back up if you fall down again.
I imagine Fenn's just on the ground going, oh my gosh, just give me like another second.
5 more minutes, Mom, please.
Really figure out what I want to do here because their patterns. They're going for the closer target, and I am the closer target. Very much so to one of them. Okay, so
I like that, Jeff. I don't really care for the South Park part of it, but the just the quote at this point is really nice.
to use half my movement to get up, and then move over here.
I recommend.
Which one's the one that got hit by fireball?
This
One
one.
of them. They
Okay.
keep dashing around.
That's what I thought.
Holy.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at that one.
Sure.
I'm gonna try to use my bonus action to hide whenever I was over here, because I can't use it for anything else. Try and gain advantage, and I'll do it as a straight roll for a 27 of a natural 20.
Survival.
We shall see how that goes.
Did I roll survival?
You
Well,
did roll survival.
my stealth is the same as a +7.
We'll still see how that goes.
They
Remember,
do
you
have,
are still glowing blue.
They also have disadvantage because of the cloak to notice me. I don't
Gotcha.
know if that matters for that. So for that aspect of it, do I have advantage to hit this one? Because the idea is to hide here, move, and then take a shot.
That's a hard call. I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
I don't particularly think you would have advantage, but I'll give it to you. I think you guys need it right now.
16 to hit.
That hits.
Real glad I didn't use sharpshooter.
That would not have hit.
No, it would not have. For 20 damage.
It finally happened, guys. One is bloody.
Progress.
I'm just gonna lay down now. Is it a free
Alright.
action to drop and fall to the ground?
Zeroji, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
It is actually a free action to drop prone.
I want to do that because I need to be able to burn my movement on the next turn. I would
Is that what
love
you do
to.
then? You drop prone?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I want to, but I'm not going to.
For RP purposes, he super wants to, but the fight's not over yet, so he can't.
No,
Pretty
if
much.
you are laying down, in theory, they have to be a lot closer in order to hit you. And they might be in my attack range. No,
You're just gonna miss
if
anyways.
they do hit you, they will kill you.
They get advantage to hit me if I'm prone.
And I believe, is that the one where they crit too? Or is that something else?
No, they don't crit automatically when he's prone.
Well, we are going to firebolt this boy. It's an 18 hit.
18 does hit.
Damages 8 damage, and then additionally, my magic missile spell is gonna trigger from my
Was this boy, right?
ever-burning eye. Yeah.
Your magic. What?
My magic missile is going to trigger from my ever-burning eye.
Okay.
Oh,
For
God.
4 more damage, or 5, 3, 4, 5,
7
6,
more
7.
damage.
7 more damage.
All right.
Then I am going to move.
Oh. Oh.
All right, the armored ones are in front.
As a free action, can I drop my potion of superior healing?
You can pull it out as a part of your move, and yes, you can actually hand it to whoever you wanted to along the way as a free action in the move.
I don't have a superior healing. How do you feel about a potion of healing? Fens.
I have 11 of them.
Okay.
Oh, please let me roll again on that table.
I don't think I'm using another one of those right now.
Okay, I want to be straight with you though. One of the effects could actually help you, maybe.
Not that one. That one severely didn't.
You won of the 1D100 table?
Oh no, so what's funny about this is I have many wild magic tables up, and I am picking those at random to then have Fen roll into if he's picking from this chart.
Mm.
Or if he's using one of his potions of spice.
Alright, that's what I got. If you don't want a regular potion of healing, that's fine.
I have some regular potions of healing.
Okay.
Regular potions of healing were 40, and I tried to haggle, but didn't work. I critically succeeded on haggling for the fancy, the spice potions, and so I got them for 15 gold per. So I bought a shit ton of them.
How's your health looking, Xavier?
Ow.
I do have a potion of supreme healing. It was not superior.
Oh, that's the best kind.
Yeah. That's a 10d4 plus 20.
I mean,
Oh
that
my
would be
God.
excessive, but I would
Yeah.
use it.
And you use it on me.
Liz, all of your juicy targets are about to get attacked.
The left and the right one?
All of them.
Let's see. It hits a duplicate. So it's just a 10 AC.
It murders the hell out of that duplicate.
Okay. And I guess I gotta roll up for the next one.
It's really pissed that it did not have any like substance to that bite, and so it's gonna sting at you again.
It's gonna go after another duplicate.
The stinger hits directly in the chest of another duplicate, which fades away, and this wyvern is super confused, but roars in anger as it flies away again. Over here. It goes over here, so. Meow.
That's one round of not taking damage.
Xavier. I think a potion of supreme healing was just given to you.
It was offered.
It is offered, as you probably have the highest health pool.
It's a
I will
movement to
take it.
take it from him or pick it up from the ground, whatever he did.
I'll grab it from him. It was a 10d4 plus 20.
Yeah. Just gonna remove that from my inventory. Goodbye, potion of supreme healing.
Really? Potion.
I mean, it's less useful on my health pool, so 24.
Okay, I want to point out that one of those D4s was literally nothing because it was in between two other D4s, which made it perfectly upside down.
You did almost you pretty much averaged out because you rolled 3 1s and 3 4s.
That's a little above average.
He needed one extra 3 compared
Yeah.
to 2.
Yeah, almost straight average. Real close.
Just barely under.
But yeah,
Under.
yeah.
Math?
Just one under average.
Oh, but, yeah, because
Yeah.
the minimum was something else. Right. I only wasted 10 points of that healing, so I healed a lot.
So
Yeah,
24,
24 plus
plus
20, so you heal
20,
44.
Yeah. I mean,
That's-
I did that 24, and then I healed 10 more.
You're full, man.
I would like to, if possible,
You feel like a brand new boy.
hold my reaction to attempt to swing at the thing when it's trying to bite me. If it can, if I can just get its head, even if it's like a lower or higher AC or something. I don't know if that's possible. I have to imagine it can't just hit me without getting close to me at all.
Yes, but what you are doing is going to be a called shot, so when it does get there, you will have a I think it's just disadvantage on your attack to do it.
Okay. Already my sword
Catch
and shield.
fairy fire.
Did I move the wrong
Assuming
wyvern?
that I'm getting attacked. Perhaps.
Move the wrong wyvern. Oh well. That'll be fixed next turn. So yeah, you are the closest, and it attempts to bite at you. You get your reaction in.
And is it just?
At
I'm assuming it's going to
disadvantage.
be one swing.
Yeah. You can only hold one action with it, which is just one attack.
Big money, no whammies.
That was an 18 hit.
18 does hit.
You rolled
Thank
2 10s?
God.
Jesus Christ! Stop! Okay, and then I need to. Do I have a
Need to-
second level spell slot? I do.
Yeah. Thank God. Please
I
roll higher
sniped
than a 1.
the shit out of that. Please roll higher than a 2, because that's what you got last time.
I just did 2 because I didn't feel like rolling it twice. So plus 12.
Okay.
20 damage.
All right, are you ready?
Is it gonna be bloodied?
No, it's
Not
not even
even?
close.
Yeah, I
But
didn't
the second
figure-
attack with its stinger also misses you. You actually lucked out here.
Ugh. Panic. Pure panic.
That way. Liz.
I will attempt to firebolt that one.
Okay.
I'm guessing a 12 misses.
Yes.
Well, that's my turn.
Fen.
Killed.
Fen, did you just get up off the ground?
No, because I didn't drop to the ground, although I very much wanted to. This could get me killed. I'm gonna use my bonus action to give myself advantage and take a sharpshooter shot at this one.
Oh no. Okay. I'm ready. I'm not ready. I'm ready. I don't want. Oh my gosh. You miss.
Really?
Holy shit, I'm sorry, dude. At least it wasn't 3 nat ones in a row. I'm pretty sure that even a fucking legendary weapon would break at that point.
This beast.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh, this fight is not in your guys' favor. Zeroji, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Well, this guy is eating a fireball because he's rolling an 8.
He's eating a fireball because he's rolling an 8. Didn't you already use both of yours? Oh no, you didn't because you couldn't.
Yeah, correct. And I'm just hoping that I roll okay. 29.
Alright, he does fail and he takes the full 29.
Is he dead?
He's still kicking.
Oh jeez.
Ah.
Well,
God damn it.
If we didn't keep missing.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Yeah, because you didn't move, buddy. You probably should.
No, I can't and use the thing.
I see. Well, you are extra fucked.
Alright. So that brings up this wyvern who is going to move here. Oh, this is life or death right here. Oh, luck! He missed!
Yeah, I didn't want the first one to miss, to be honest.
Alright, here comes the second one. Alright, now mine are rolling like shit and I can actually take screenshots to prove it, but holy damn. So the second one misses too.
Oh god.
I just want to point out that the totals for both rolls were an 8 and an 11, so you're the skin of your teeth here, man. Just 40 this way.
You felt a gravitational pull towards Finn's asshole.
The pucker was real.
Yep.
Alright, so that's Zeroji, the Wyvern, Xavier's turn.
Yep. That's gone now.
I consent to being force-fed a potion.
I'm gonna move up here.
I mean, being force-fed healing potions is kind of my fetish.
Ben, can you imagine if the curse was still active?
It would be real bad.
I'm gonna cast this.
You wouldn't even be able to heal yourself. You'd have to just recklessly charge yourself in there.
And then I'm going to, again, ready in action to slap back at this asshole if he hits me.
Okay. Well, unfortunately for you, or fortunately for all of you, this one roars in frustration, pain, and then bolts 160 feet away.
That's fine.
I'm okay with this.
I'm okay with that.
And it's out of your dark vision, which means you do not have any way of being able to hit it, so it's
No, that's
gone.
fine. It can go away.
No. I, as a person, want it to die. But
Fen is super okay with it being gone.
if it was daylight, I would probably take a shot at it.
You
I'm
brought
going
it down to 9
hope
HP.
that-
Fen, it's your turn.
If I hadn't fumbled 2 fireballs.
Well, I'm gonna try and fumble this shit again and do the same fucking thing. I'm gonna burn my bonus action to give myself advantage and do sharpshooter. Does a 16 hit?
It's 16 hits.
for 33 damage.
He takes it.
Okay.
Still not bloody.
Not great.
Zeroji.
Uh, 20 hit,
20 hits.
4 fire damage.
Much?
Power over-
4.
4.
Hey, he's bloody now.
I did that.
Oh, you are so lucky, Fen. Liz. Is it hitting you or an image? I think you only have one image left.
An image.
Alright. Consider that image dead. Now the stinger's coming at you, though. So that hits. You take 10 piercing damage, and I need a con save. You know, I actually thought this fight would be much quicker than it is. Like, in your guys' favor quicker, like you guys would have had this finished a half hour ago.
That'd have been cool. I would have liked that.
You fail to save, so not only do you take 10 piercing damage, but you take 16 poison damage because it's probably the only low roll I've had of the night of this poison damage.
Actually, you rolled 13 damage on me. Like 14 damage flat on me earlier.
Ow.
So I failed a con save and you said 14 extra damage.
No, you failed your concentration check.
I thought I also failed the con save.
I'm scrolling up through it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there was one lower. Yep, you're right. All right, and the wyvern is going to use over here. Yeah, because it was 25 feet to get to you, so that means he goes over here.
That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Have a regular potion of healing if you want to drink it.
That brings up Xavier.
Like, let's go again. I'm gonna ready attack.
All right, Liz.
Well, since he's in the way, I guess we'll try and hit it with a firebolt. And pray.
Oh, nice.
That's praying, all right. 7 damage.
7.
No,
17.
17 damage. Okay. I was like, why is it only 7? All right.
And I'm giving myself temp HP for the last time that I can until I finish a long rest.
All right, that brings up Fen.
Well, you know what I'm doing. This again.
A 1, a 2, and an 18. Oh my
I'll
gosh,
take
you
it.
got lucky.
21 to hit
That hits.
for 29 damage.
Ouch.
Please be
Still
dead.
kicking though. Still kicking.
Oh,
Damn it.
I'm just
Smoky,
hoping it's tired of fighting us. It's gonna leave now. Kick it.
Hiroji, it's your turn.
cook it.
Oh boy.
I don't know if he has a fireball left.
No, I'm out of fireball slots. I can
Summon a fireball.
yield firebolt though. Oh, that
Well, it'll do that damage if you hit. So what's your attack? you do hit.
would have been if I had rolled damages.
One better.
It is okay though, because all you needed was the 7, because it had exactly 7 HP left, and this
Oh,
one falls to
thank
the ground,
God.
unable to keep itself aloft anymore, and as it hits the ground, you hear a bone-curdling as its neck just snaps.
Hey Fen, bet it's got some good venom if you want to use it.
Yep. Yep.
Well,
Okay.
I drank that potion for sure.
So I didn't pull any punches there. The only thing I gave you guys was letting Fen have advantage on something I still don't know if he really would have had advantage on. That is the only
Yeah,
the
it's
only
kind
give of the
a
night.
wonky thing because I was glowing, but I did
You're still
critical.
glowing.
I know my stealth roll, so I had a 27 for stealth. So
I mean, like, the first... I can tell you weren't pulling punches because the first punch went straight through Fenn's chest, so...
oh yeah,
That was the second punch.
I got real fucking lucky because it was like, I know the second one's gonna do more damage. I should save my uncanny dodge. Yeah, I'm gonna uncanny dodge this critical. Ugh. And just the sheer fact that I made the save and was able to uncanny dodge brought it from almost straight death to slightly dead.
Yeah, because it was a 25 afterwards, right?
That was after having the poison damage and the initial damage, and the poison damage being halved as well.
Oh, you can't uncanny dodge the poison. Okay.
No, I can, but I made the
That's-
Constitution
That's
save.
the thing I wasn't making sense of earlier. That's why it makes more sense now. Okay.
No, I can uncanny dodge the poison because it's all in one attack, and I have the damage of one attack.
Yep.
So was the overall attack like 100 damage then?
The
Or was it the
overall
poison?
attack was insanely high.
it was 20.
Hold
I
on,
think
let
it
me
was-
find it.
It was
wasn't
like 22 piercing.
and 56 poison.
And 56 poison, and the poison got halved to 26 or 23, and then halved again because I made the save on the poison itself, so that got halved, and then the uncanny dodge took effect, so the overall was halved as well.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
He took
Makes more sense
22
now.
piercing damage, and he would have taken 56 poison damage. Yeah.
Yeah, if it wasn't for uncanny dodge and saving on the poison,
Yeah,
You would
no,
not be
instant
here
death.
anymore.
that would have just death.
Which just means it was meant to be. Like
Yeah.
you being alive.
So, fuck healing. I'm gonna get to work. I'll rest in a bit.
So that fight took like 42 seconds. So you're still pretty early on in the night. You guys can go back to sleep now.
Odd. I'm going to be using hit dice tonight.
I mean, you do get a long rest still.
I know. Oh, that's right. Long rest just heals you to full.
Mm-hmm.
It also gives spell slots back.
Your
Well,
fireball slots are back.
Thank God.
Does this mean every slot above fireball's level is also a fireball slot?
Technically.
unless
The
there's something
answer-
better.
May surprise you.
Kit, do something other than fireball?
There is a spell that will eventually replace Fireball for high level spell slots.
Is it meteor swarm?
It might be Meteor Swarm.
Is it because meteors are just better fireballs?
Basically, yes.
They're fireballs just from really high up.
And multiple. Level of Meteor Swarm is
I
like
guess
6 or
what-
7.
What can be harvested from the wyvern?
Give me a survival check. Oof.
Wow, 11. Cool.
Probably, given your current skills with skinning and all of that stuff, probably not much. But with your poisoner's kit, because you are familiar with already drawing venom from other smaller animals, you realize that this wyvern, the head specifically, looks actually a lot like a viper's head.
Mhm.
So you, under the same assumption, despite the fact that its teeth do not basically fold up or anything like that, you are able to secrete the venom out to secure 3 vials of superior poison.
Oh.
Anything good in
Because I
there?
don't think I can say that is not superior poison with how much that was doing.
Yeah, that was painful.
That was pretty spicy.
Oh, not from the teeth. You do that from the tail.
I was about to say, I think that comes from the tail, but I won't correct you. I mean, you're right.
So, same principle, just, replace vipers with the tail acts under this almost the same confines as a scorpion tail. There you go. Yeah. So, main point, 3 vials of superior poison. And you guys finish the rest of your night with no further interruptions, getting a long rest in. We get to the morning.
Well, I am super zoomed in on myself.
Same.
Does that zoom you anywhere when I say hi? Because I know when you guys talk in this, it zooms me to you guys.
It
It
didn't zoom for me.
Okay. Then it's just for players. When players talk, it does focus.
Gonna miss that potion of superior healing.
Pain is
Supreme healing.
real. Fen has seen better days.
I understand what it feels like, Fed. I
I-
definitely do.
For me, not taking damage in any of the previous combats, that shit caught up.
I was still legitimately worried for you guys, and then my last few rounds were like, Nat 1, 3, 7, 4, Nat 1. What the fuck?
I'm okay with this.
Yeah, oddly enough, I'm not going to worry about making paralytic poison this night.
Are you gonna still just trance, or you gonna get real sleep?
Trance is his real sleep.
It's
I
translated
know.
by
I'm
real
just.
sleep.
It's just a yeah. No,
Yeah,
Did a joke.
yeah. It's a bit.
it's a bit. Yeah, I'm going to trance. Because that only takes 4 hours.
Elves love having more time in the day to stare off and do nothing.
Or make poison. Or make disguise kits of the party members.
I still hate that about elven lore. It's like, oh yeah, you mature at the same rate as humans, but you don't really do anything important with your life for 100 years. The fuck I don't.
Make use of it.
It's just such a faulty system of the way elves are looked at in the book to me. Because if they mature at the same rate as humans, the only point where they're not seen as adults is by their own kind. That doesn't mean they can't do shit. That's my rant for that. Moving on for the day. Give me, or actually, what are you guys doing?
How close to Dot did we camp? It was like right in here.
Yeah, you're like right here.
I would say we probably should go ahead and use the eye to see if the location has changed because we've been in the evening.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get my hands in position to catch, while everybody else gets their magic hands in position to catch. I'm assuming.
Oh, my only magic hands are used for throwing.
Yeah. Well, you throw it. Everybody else finds a way to try and catch it.
So you're saying he's the thrower, we're the catchers?
Oh no.
I will say Aether, and the ball will be tossed in the air.
That's not at all what I'm saying.
It spins in the air. And it still goes off this direction.
Okay.
And when it falls, even after being caught, it shatters in the hands of whoever caught it.
Oh. Rip.
Well, hopefully we make good time today.
Hopefully we can pick up some tracks.
We can probably should look around for tracks because there's not a whole lot of landmass for them to have used up here.
Now, Fen, tracker man, give me survival and perception.
Neat.
You definitely don't find any tracks. Oh, now is your perception first. You do find tracks.
I don't
What
see
you don't
shit.
find is 4 more wyverns coming at your ass.
Oh, that's fine. I'm leaving.
Hopefully that's because that's not happening.
The one left and got its older brothers. They kicked my ass.
They killed my brother. Fen, you're not doing you are much more focused on finding tracks than you are on scoping out terrain and basically doing the scouting portion of your job. So you do find great success in actually finding tracks. You finally do find some tracks. It does seem like an attempt was made to cover them up, but not a great one. And as you are scoping them out more, you pretty much figure it's because who the fuck's gonna follow this person way the hell out here? Type of thing. Like this person, he made a half-hearted attempt at covering up his tracks. It looks like these footprints are from about a person of medium size. But something you find interesting about it is that when you go further, the tracks don't stop. They multiply out it seems like as you're tracking the tracks more throughout the day, you see another few pairs of footsteps that come out from a mountainous area, and then they all move on forward more throughout the day. And as you're following the multiple tracks now, you end up in an alcove of the mountains. You don't actually walk into this alcove or anything like that if you don't want to, but you see in the distance what seems to be the ruins of a long forgotten temple.
Okay.
Oh shit, you might actually remember this from game 1.
Racking my brain.
Is this where someone died?
I'm really trying.
We never got up here in any of the games I've been in.
No, this is specific to a game before I made Valehelm go online. There was a certain follower of a certain warlock patron that then gave up on the patron to follow to become a paladin of a certain deity.
Yeah.
So your character doesn't know this obviously, but you do come across the ruins of a long forgotten temple.
And that's probably where Dickhead is hiding.
And that is where we are calling the game for tonight.
All right.
Alright.
Almost died.
First time?